It's completed. It is done downloading. We're on version 1.0.0, which is kind of interesting. Am I going to try to launch this game and it's going to tell me that, I can't open it? Or it's going to tell me it needs to download something? Yeah, sounds good, Jesse. All right, here we go. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's go. Let's try to enjoy it. Oh. Intermission. Additional episode. I think we'll do that later, right? Let's look at the options here. Gameplay, difficulty. Player control character will attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. Yeah, okay, this is... Why can't I play on hard? What up, Ilias? Cursor position out of battle, in battle. Yeah, I probably... Casually, I don't like cursor memory. It's just a speedrun thing. Combat controls guide display. We'll probably turn that off at some point. Swap guard and shortcut menu. Yeah, we'll just leave it all that. You do like it for random encounters? Okay, we've got lots of stuff here that I'll have to set. Okay, optimization. Oh my god, just the spinning logo. Ugh. All right, performance mode, please. Let me show you guys a streamer trick, right? You keep the voice maxed and you turn everything else down a little bit, right? And then you turn the game up a little bit. So now speech is louder than everything else. Now, hopefully this doesn't affect battles. It could get really annoying if it affects battles. Ooh. Do we have him speak Japanese? I'll keep it English because it's a stream. Alright, here we go. Blammo. Yes. Inverted Y. Yes. Okay, let's go. So that's who to blame, by the way. Yeah, dude, I grew up playing games back when they didn't give you an option. Back when games were just inverted and it wasn't even a question. Dude, my least favorite thing in the entire world is when you watch a movie and the voices are fucking whisper quiet and you gotta turn your TV up and then like it cuts to a shot of a car driving and it's just you're like, Jesus Christ, and you gotta turn it back down, you know? And then it cuts to in the car and the characters are talking and it's super fucking quiet again. Oh, who likes that? Right, it could be something like that, Grandmaster. Ilias, yeah, you can pretend it's Yuna in the Eris dress sphere. Just wait until we get to the Don Corneo mansion when she puts on that dress sphere. I can't wait for Genesis to show up and ruin the game again. Nice. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh, Midgar, man. There's gonna be stuff that I don't like about this remake, I'm sure, but I'll tell you right now, that big shot of Midgar, I got goosebumps. Hey Glaz, we're not playing Crisis Core anymore, and so all of that Crisis Core, get it out of your brain. It's worthless. Take the nearest object and just bash it out of your head. These guys are wearing red in the original game. Oh no. Oh no, they just did it. Is this game gonna be full of the... No. Of course. Okay. I forgot that this is what games are like now. Where all the characters... Huh? Huh? God, I hate it. Alright, here we go. I honestly, for a second, thought that we were about to, like... Alright, here we go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look how good it looks, though. Oh, look how good it looks. Holy fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Triangle is not menu. Okay, we got pause. Okay, I guess I don't have menu yet. Maybe it will be triangle. What up, Barrett?
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
Okay, square to attack. Hold it okay, hold it to hit multiple dudes. Gotcha. All right.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
All right. Leveled up. Oh, does he trip over the body? Was that what that was? A little bit. Damn, it looks good. Holy shit.
Who the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Have fun.
That's gonna drive me nuts the whole game, I tell ya. Okay, ATB gauge fills as time passes by and attacking with square. Once the bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Okay.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
You can expend it. Okay, so we press X for it. Gotcha. So, boom.
Enough of this.
Alright, and we go in here. Alright, abilities. Braver, it looks like must take 2. Or what? You're telling me I can braver this guy?
Soldier operator!
Nothing to it.
I actually expected the x-axis to be inverted there. Okay, main menu. You can check the map, yada yada. So that's main menu, and then this is map. Gotcha. Okay, sure. Cool. Oh, we can bring the commands menu up right here? Neat. Alright. And then main menu, view inventory, do. Battle settings. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Inventory. Pretty nice looking screen here. Buster Sword, Bronze Wrangle, yada yada. Wait, that's party? What about equipment? Maybe we'll get that later. Okay. Neat. What is this compass on top of the screen? I can figure out where to go.
Drop the weapon!
Oh, it is coming out on PC?
Yeah, what'd he say?
Hey, Matrix Jedi! And then we can defend by either guarding or evading. Okay. Gotcha.
You're coming with us!
Can't get surrounded. Enough.
Damn it!
See ya.
So this is... wow, I actually keep hitting left and right.
Was never in doubt.
Oh, you can turn it off. The, really? Options, gameplay. I looked through this stuff, I didn't see it. Oh my god! Ilias, that's the 1 year for you also. Holy shit. And for this being the 1 year for you, that means if you have a certain sound effect that you would enjoy to be played, or sound clip that you would enjoy being played with a command that is your name, you can send it to me on Discord. It could even be, what can I do for you? Yeah, I don't see it. A way to turn that off. Unless it's like around here or whatever. But okay. Anyway. Oh god. I reserve the right to say no. Can you first person in this? Doesn't look like it. At least not from the 2 buttons I tried. Red Lord. Red Lord energy drink. I am going to be looking around a lot in this game. So definitely be prepared for a lot of me really taking in the environment and shit, you know? Every time that I remember, though, that it's only... oh, there's a photo mode. Is that like a D-pad or... But yeah, every time that I think about something that's past Midgar, though, I get a little sad. I remember that we're only gonna get up to Motorball. If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, you can smash them. Okay, sure. Like these. That looks like a Demon Souls item, kinda. The hell was that, MP?
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
I fucking... Okay.
Work with them.
I...
Real joy to look at.
Ooh, I hate that kind of voice direction.
Here we go.
I'm gonna complain about it a little bit, but I hate it.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
Alright, can we do the,
Say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Can we do the skip here? Get... Cloud naming
You'll
skip?
keep us safe, right, Cloud?
I was just joking. It's Badger, exactly. I've heard that guy in other
Come on,
stuff too.
Nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer,
But I
you
can
know what
only
think?
I can only specifically remember him being Badger in Breaking Bad.
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Gil? What the fuck? Yeah, I wonder how Barrett is so, like, he's got a lift, right? Oh, yeah. I love that they're doing some of the same camera shots and stuff like that. Well, yeah, it's just that it's called Jill. Alright, you can press R3 to lock onto a target. Yada yada. Okay, great. Alright, yep.
Get him, boy!
Oh! It's you! Okay, so there's some kind of staggering mechanic, I see. It kind of seems like you should do the square hold.
Looks like you're next.
Even if there aren't more. Oh, okay, never mind. If you... Okay.
Not bad.
So... if you mash, you do some fancy comboing. Gotcha.
It's over.
You don't believe in Jod? Oh. Oh, I thought I evaded. And then the guard button is R1. It is kind of weird that the guard button is R1. Maybe I will change that.
That's that. Was never in doubt.
Let's see. I'm gonna change it. I've played too much. I've played too much Souls. ATB, yeah, but I don't need it. All right. So this is why I just wanted to play the game on hard mode, you know, so that I would actually have to do that shit. But instead, I have a feeling it's only gonna come up in boss battles. What was I doing? Gameplay? There we go.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Back up soon!
Hello. Yeah, I'm very interested in hard mode, but you know, I hear you, Matrix Jedi. Like, there's no way I'm gonna like this game as much as the original, right? But they're two totally different things, I imagine.
This way.
Uh-huh.
Not so fast. We've got company.
This will be quick.
I know, like, if you're gonna take away hard mode, you know? Alright. Let's braver the dog. But yeah, so the hell was I saying a second ago? That looks like a grenade. Oh wow, look at that. Again, hang on. Oh, wait a second. Now we got max ATB and it looks like we're Superman. Also, why is Cloud acting like this? I mean, these are questions not to be answered. I'm just talking out loud here.
Not bad.
Okay, okay. Yeah, like Diablo 2 is so weird with that, totally. Where there's like 4 difficulties that you just play through one at a time, yeah. The item, it's so weird the way that the items glow for a second and then dissipate. Like, I'm supposed to just trust that I already got them.
See ya. That's that. That it?
Sounds good, sounds good. Oi. Yeah, so Cloud is just gonna stand there for a second.
Come on, Cloud.
Ooh, hang on though. It's this room. Yo. Like, just this I love, right? They could have made this game not even be a game, and you just walk through 3D Midgar, and I would have been like, bro, look how cool it is. You just go around and take pictures of shit, you know? Battle skip! You guys see it? I nailed it. I only had to menu once, too.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Barrett, you're like...
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this.
He just kept yelling at him and like escalating without giving him a chance to respond. Jesus, dude. That's not how you talk to people.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
I'm watching you.
Now do you see why I named him Craper when I was a kid?
In 3, 2, damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Whoa, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Okay. So every character has a unique ability you can activate with triangle. Oh, when I tried to evade earlier, I hit triangle. And I thought that,
He's alone!
Okay. Cloud moves more slowly, but unleashes a more powerful attack. Launches a counter blow every time he guards against a melee attack. Okay. Cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. Okay. Gotcha.
We can take it! Make it rain!
I think I'm guarding from this. Be sure to use potions and healing spells. Yada yada. Boom, there we go. Hey. Now I don't think...
Then let's move. I got this.
Oh, wait. Okay, this is... Wait, hang on.
What to say?
Spells are the third menu option. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Spells. Right, we want inventory. Boom.
Hey.
Cut it out!
Inventory. Potion. Okay. Perhaps you have to, like, go into commands menu, items, potion, cloud. Alright. Alright, fine. What up, Melon? Oh yeah, I'll figure that stuff out. It's better for me to figure it out myself, right? Because then that'll put me in the mindset of how to figure out other things in the game, you know what I mean? Oh, I am hiding my HP, you're right. Yeah, I don't know where is safe for me to be in this game. Hello.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
So far, I really like it.
Careful in there.
Melon, the only thing I hate is all the anime grunting.
What are you waiting for?
So I just have to run away from that. It's so weird. It's like I'm expecting like they look like the items in Demon Souls, you know. So I want to go up to it and get it, you know.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Yeah, find me the most annoying one you can. Like, fucking Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Going, huh?
Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I...
That kind of seems like the opposite of their relationship from what they reveal in regular Final Fantasy VII. But hey, it was just 5 seconds. It was just one interaction. Maybe they intentionally picked a weird one to throw you off.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
To be clear also, the thing that drives me nuts about the anime grunting isn't the grunts themselves. It's the way the conversation is directed to have a character say something, and then everyone awkwardly looks at each other for like a full second, and then goes, and like then goes on. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's the most awkward, stunted thing in the world, and I hate it. Okay, anyway.
We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
I thought
Rest
Heidegger was a
assured,
big annoying
our
fat
inquiries
ass.
will not take much longer.
I thought the Shinra president was a fat ass too.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't
Mako?
rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me!
Barrett, you're doing it again. You are not giving me a chance to answer. You're just escalating and escalating.
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Say that again.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Oh, it's the laser robots that always shoot Barrett.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
Thanks, Jesse. Very insightful.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Jesse,
Should've asked for more money.
did you ask your armorsmith to make your boobs so pointy? Okay, okay. Barrett Wallace. Alright, he specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down yada yada. Sustained burst. Okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we go L2. Wait, no. Okay, wait. That's... Oh, wait. Now I... Wait, hang on. Now I'm Barrett? Oh, and up and down switches. Got it, got it, got it. Okay.
Watch and learn. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
And now... Steel skin. Let's see. Yeah. Give me this. I feel like we can just keep on putting this one on. I hope Cloud is taking care of himself over there. Okay, what's overcharge? Heavy hit and attack that fills a large portion. Once unleashed, takes a long time to recharge. Okay, all right. So boom. So that did a big thing, and it gave him ATB. Gotcha. It seemed like it did a really big thing, so I kind of want to charge the overcharge. Boom!
Come on, you got this.
Let's do this.
I press left. This says up and down switch, but apparently left and right do also.
See ya. Damn it! Come on. Get your ass out of here.
There we go. Look at that. Can switch to different characters. Okay, now it tells me that or that.
Bring it home. Do your job, Bert.
Shut up and move over. That's that.
Mono drive. I'm finding good one, Barrett. I'm finding maybe I need to use lock on more, but I'm finding that the camera a little lazy in battles where I'm not seeing what I'm looking at, you know. But I probably just gotta lock on to stuff. Hang on. We didn't properly appreciate this room here. I'm trying to figure out what room this is even. Oh, this is the big room, isn't it? Because we come out the elevator. Yeah. You know, the funny thing about that one, Melon, is that I've already heard... I've heard a sound clip of Barrett doing that many times. Because it's someone I watch on Twitch. It's their subscriber alert.
They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
So I'm used to it.
Figure out the timing of the lasers.
Oh, you can like zoom it out a little bit. That makes sense. Yeah, that would probably help.
I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
All right. You can move around more quickly. Okay. Wow.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, what can I say? I know how to move my legs a little faster.
You're doing good, soldier. Okay, let's see what's up next. And it's more of the same. Come on, then.
I wonder if Barrett... Oh, shit. I wonder if Barrett's just immune to him.
Pretty easy, right? Nice job, Cloud.
You might notice me occasionally turning the camera the wrong way. Like going hoot, like that, you know, when I want to go away. It's because a lot of old games also inverted your x-axis on camera controls, and I play a lot of old games, so I'm kind of used to it. I do prefer only the y-axis to be inverted.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
It's the sweeper robot. A bottle of ether.
Ha! We can
Whoa!
take this
A hi, cat.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Alright, let's see. Spells. Well, where's your bolt? Who's got bolt? Okay, you, bolt, and then let's say Barrett. Oh, Barrett doesn't have any ATB, I guess. Certain attacks or dealing large amount of damage will knock them off balance, and pressured will appear underneath their gauge. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge. Once it's full, you can stagger them. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
It's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
It's pressured, so give it a braver.
Gotta love it.
Did that just totally miss? I figured he would run up to it and braver it.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
Okay, Barrett's got bolt. Boom, give it the braver. Keep an eye on Barrett's ATB. Have him thunder it again. Okay, okay. Enemies who have been staggered are defenseless and take more damage. Unique abilities on a staggered foe. Okay.
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this. What are you, 20-something?
First.
Huh?
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
That line, it doesn't go into the 20s, was delivered super well. But then, of course, they had to have the part on it after that, which is not the voice actor's fault that sounded so awkward. They just should not write dialogue like that.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
God damn, give me a second to just look at this. Holy shit. Okay, moving on.
God damn. I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up.
So yeah, now that they also say Mako, we can just say, okay, they're just wrong about the pronunciation of Gil also. It's Mako, it's Jill, we all know it.
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
So, they want me to go down there.
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Yeah, but there's stuff over here, dummy. What do you mean, warning? Oh, God, now it's going to turn me around? Well, then why put this here? No, it's a completely different game, Rocket Science, as far as the gameplay goes. Not even the same genre, you know?
These assholes make me want to kill you.
Sure it wasn't something you ate? That's that.
Oh!
Gotta love it.
Oh, I thought I was getting blasted there.
Suck on this.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Yes, Melon.
You think if we fell in, we sink right down
I've got
to
my
the bottom,
eye on you.
to the planet's core?
No. The puzzle set us back up.
So one thing that I'm having some trouble with so far is like just seeing when I'm about to get blasted by an attack, you know? Yeah, Cloud, Devil May Cry his ass.
And don't come back.
Oh, yeah. Bottom left. Yeah, maybe. That is where my command menu is. Here, let's do this. Let's get wild and wacky in here, all right? So, let's take me and go like do something like this. Oh, also, this is gonna need to be embiggened. What? Keyboard, please. Okay. It might have to be something like that. Let's see how that works. Is this the most distracting, terrible thing ever? Maybe here, yeah, I hate it. Actually, I already hate it. Let's do, yeah, let's just do the bottom left. I'll cover up the menu a little bit. Okay. Hi, Mia. Yes, hi. But then we wouldn't know that we're in the Mako Reactor 1 core.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
All right, Guard Scorpion time. Here, let's see. So Cloud could use a potion. Could probably use another one. And Barrett could use one too.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Like, the writing is fine. It's just all of the, like, awkward pauses between all the lines. You know what I mean? It doesn't sound like two people talking.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
20 or 30? 20.
Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Yeah.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh? We barely
Ow!
scratched the damn
God
thing.
damn it, my cat
Didn't
is
I
just
tell you
like
to use
scratching the shit out of
You
me.
were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Lunge toward an enemy with a piercing strike that hits multiple times. Significantly increases stagger. Well, we don't really need that. Alright, so you keep bravering. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, take evasive action. Okay, so now it's pressured, right?
Okay.
So now we want ATB abilities focus thrust, right? Because this will increase the stagger meter.
Deal with
So
that.
I guess...
Bring in the heat. Gotta win this one for the play. Coming at you.
Alright, so you give him a thunder, yada yada. Oh, that got both of us.
Keep it up.
Spells, thunder, boom.
You got this.
Take it over.
Suck on this.
There's like an echo that happens. I haven't noticed it yet.
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Well, let's run at it.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? Bingo. Focus on that core.
Oh, now he remembers. Don't keep me waiting in suspense next time.
Okay, okay. We'll give it a braver. The field generator. Blammo! And then items,
Damn
boom,
it.
boom.
Need to heal up soon.
Yeah. You keep probably just keep thundering
That
him,
didn't
you know.
work either.
I could probably guard from all that. I've got like crisis core brain, where I'm thinking that I keep trying to guard with triangle, or wait, is that even what it was? Yeah, that is what it was in crisis core.
Gotta heal up when I have the chance.
Yeah.
All good. Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Just shoot.
Want some more?
So I guess
Keep it
I should
together.
swap to you and tell him to like
It's my time to shine.
overcharge on
Or
the.
go down in flames.
Oh, okay. Hang on. We've already
You're up.
Hang back.
we've already gotten rid of the field generator. So now, okay, you abilities. No, spells. Okay, thunder. Thunder him again. And then cloud. Probably
Try this.
give him this one. And then give him another one. Yeah, okay, so we staggered him. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When that's full, you can use limit breaks. Okay.
Going in. Let's do this. No more fun.
And now we go Punisher mode. Yeah. But now Cloud also has a limit, I guess.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Excuse me? Oh, up there. It'll be a second.
You dug your own grave. Now lie it.
I didn't know what debris he was talking about.
Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
I didn't really expect it to be run straight at him.
Bring it home.
All the time.
Wait, no limit. Cloud, why can't you use items? Oh, because he has no ATB. Okay, so we do have to go to
Damn
limit,
it. Need to heal up soon.
cross slash. Okay, nice.
Right.
That hit me.
Gotta heal up.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad so far at dodging like any of these attacks. Holy shit.
All good. Heal up and regroup.
I guess I gotta keep telling Barrett to thunder.
Still in it. Heads up! Tail laser!
Yikes.
See it.
Then take cover already!
Ah!
Strike now, before it fires again.
Okay, so he is pressured, so we'll do the focus thrust. It's pretty cool so far. I'm really bad at it, I feel
Not
like.
good. Patch yourself up.
I think maybe I'm gonna have to do that thing where you pull the camera out, because I just can't see what's going on and I get hit by every attack.
Sorry. Incoming. Take cover.
Nope.
Really no other option?
Wanna get shot? Be my guest. Now, go!
Braver. I guess I should probably start doing this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy. So we can go like bloop.
Gotta heal up.
Yeah, it kind of reminds, so far, it kind of reminds me of, Xenoblade Chronicles? The way that you can...
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Oh, yeah?
It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Wait, that's...
So long.
Give him the braver! And now we auto-repair, so now we probably hit the right leg. I keep trying to get out of that.
Sorry.
Ooh, that worked out pretty well.
There goes another. Now's our chance to do some real damage. It's not gonna go down easy.
Hey, alright, we staggered it.
Soldier boy, you ain't gotta worry about me missing my shot.
Finish it with the limit. Yeah!
Shit, the ball!
20 minutes until detonation.
Wait, that didn't even count towards the 20 minutes? I guess it didn't in the first game
You
either.
hear that?
The
Damn thing showed
timer
you how
doesn't
it's
start
done.
until after Guard Scorpion.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
All right, nice. Oh man, this shit looks good. Hang on, there's stuff over here. Yeah.
Concentrate.
Yeah, I just, I'm not scared of the timer in the slightest bit.
Was never in doubt.
I think it's going to be way more than enough time. I mean, hey, in the original you have 10 minutes and it's way more than enough time. Alright, now we get to come over this way. Oh no, but Jesse! Okay.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
God damn, these graphics are good. Holy shit. A Moogle medal? Oh, right. This game is going to stop directly following the sequence of Final Fantasy VII at some point. Because I'm loving all this. That's just straight up, this is FF7, but in a different genre with everything redone, you know?
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett with his one-handed ladder climbing.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here.
Ex-soldier.
Take them down.
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Dude. Sure. Give it to him. Blammo. Okay, I can use abilities a little bit more if I just remember to use the shortcuts. Has anybody been counting the Bravers, though? Okay, so here's this dude again. Okay, so... Alright, so he turns, he's gonna shoot. There we go. Okay, now he's pressured, so now we go... Boom, like that. He is staggered. Get Barrett to thunder him. Well, did he do it?
That's that.
I already got cross slash. Oh, Pog.
Ain't got nothing on me!
I'd make a joke about when we learn laser, but it's after Midgar. Oh, nice. Okay, there's that thing we already got. So I'm starting to think that, well, I don't know. Never mind. Never mind what I was starting to think. Okay, hang on. We gotta hold square on these guys because there's like more than one of them around. Where is this? There we go. There we go.
Let's go.
Heads up. We got a whole lot of cover.
No shit.
Jun, 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 jun.
Ain't you a feisty one?
Oh, it's these guys. They're gonna beam. I can never even remember what the name of their shot or what the name of their beam move is. Dodge this, asshole.
Take care of those fools before you bleed out.
Okay. Give me a... Wait, Barrett. Barrett with your never having any ATB. Cure. Cloud. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay. It went off at just the right time. Oh, whoops. I forgot all about the Punisher mode. It's it's a little overwhelming having like abilities and spells and items all be like ATB stuff. Plus there's like your hack and slash moves with your dodge rolls and your guards. And then there's also like limit breaks on top of all of that, you know? Like I realize I'm playing like absolute shit, right? Like a kid just mashing buttons, you know? I realize it. We'll get better. As we go, we'll get better. Right now, it's just a little overwhelming how many different things there are to remember. Okay, hang on. I think we gotta, like, take Barrett and do that. And then we'll come back to Cloud. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You don't look so good.
Yeah,
Take care of
yeah.
those wounds before you bleed out.
Do that.
Gotta be careful.
And then these guys, I feel like I should be... like, attack them until we can guard against them?
Let's do this.
And then so... Hang on, no, those are... Wait, yeah, focus thrust. The guy that's staggered.
That's that.
And then probably Braver, this guy. Yeah.
I'm waiting. It's on you.
About damn time.
Alright, and then you gotta come over here and give that guy one of those. There we go, there we go.
Another one in the bag.
Ah, we were fine. We had more than 10 minutes left, right? I could have set it for 10 minutes.
Sir.
My smartphone. Why are the things falling in the background at such a low frame rate? Did you see that? Maybe it's like a light that's strobing, and so you only see it in 30 FPS.
Doors open.
All right. Sprint to safety. We gotta take it in. We gotta take it in while we still can.
We don't have a lot of fun here.
Sorry. I'm just trying to look in every corner. Jesse again.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Maybe I just didn't get that conversation, but it seemed very weird. Oh! Don't worry, I'm an anime boy.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
I'm gonna do something with the webcam here. Yes, I'll take that as a yes. Okay, I'm going nuts here. I gotta get the mic stand out, right? And then embiggen a little bit.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right, then.
All right,
Lead the
there we
way.
go.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Boy, this camera is very tight on Cloud here, isn't
The air
it?
in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
It's not the worst thing ever, and I'm not just looking for things to complain about.
Felt that one in my guts.
But I really
Just
don't
keep
like
on
when games
coming.
do like the
We need to get out of
over-the-shoulder
this place.
thing for a game like
Was
with
it the
controls
Mako
like this,
density?
you know?
The primary explosive?
Where like
The
Cloud's
blasting
gonna be
agent?
off to the
Hey,
side
we
now,
can
and
figure
like,
that out
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Pick me up, they call it now. Okay, at least we
How much farther do we have to
jog
go?
a little bit.
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Biggs is familiar to whoever that voice is. I recognize it, but I don't know it. Yeah, but RE4 had tank controls, so it worked, you know?
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
Here it feels like, yeah, I don't know.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
It's like I just don't know where
Attention all
my Cloud is.
Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations.
Oh, I haven't played 12 yet.
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, 'cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns.
It's kind of weird that they're acting like Shinra already had a plan for there to be a sabotage at one of the reactors. They already had
What's our
these
next move, boss?
a system in place for their shit to like self-destruct and take a bunch of shit with it.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
She sounds super familiar too.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Skip. All right. So let's materia. Hey, we got slots. Yeah, all right. Give me some healing materia. Can I So we got Kira, regen Kiraga. Nice. This is the kind of weird thing that we're going to get into, though, where you're telling me that I'm going to have Kiraga and Firaga when I'm still in Midgar.
Okay.
They're going to have to do the Metroid thing.
Oh, before I
We
forget,
all get out of
I want something
Midgar.
extra for being so brave.
And oh no,
That really
all our
was the ride of a
materia and
lifetime.
levels are
See
reset.
you on the train.
What happened? Sephiroth shot us with his mind beam.
Plate's not going to collapse, is it?
This is that anime girl's voice. That's every character in Code Vein.
What do we do now?
We head for the station. Then we take the train to your sister's.
I'm scared.
I know it's scary, but we'll be okay.
Jessie is Futaba? Yeah, okay. So that's why she's so familiar.
A bombing? No, this can't be happening. No way.
I bet the entire Persona 5 cast is in this game, you know. Oh yeah, Yuffie steals it all. But then you just never get it back.
I can't take it anymore. All the roads are blocked.
My boyfriend just left me here. I can't.
Who are you talking to?
Where are you?
Wherever he is, he's safe. I know it.
I hope you're right. The reactor. It just
Okay, this lady seems great.
happening. This isn't happening.
This lady's got a lot to say to nobody.
I heard the streets are full of rubble.
Did you now?
We need to get out of here.
You heard they're full of rubble, huh?
He'll be at the station.
The street, are you talking about like maybe the street you're standing in?
Wherever he is.
Cloud, up here. Look up. I said look up.
I'm
Careful
looking
here.
up.
This
Oh,
could
hi.
collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Okay, yeah, when I need to go up, stairs are one of the first things I look for, Jesse. Maybe a ladder if I'm feeling real spicy, though. Ooh, look at these trucks.
To run, but to where?
I just started working the reactor. Don't worry. Kill them before. They'll make
You
everything
just started
right.
working there? Oh, well. Good thing we blew it up when no one was working then. Ryuji's voice is in Halo Infinite? Oh, yeah? It's freaking awesome!
The stairs are right there.
You
if
sound
you're
like
gonna try crossing the
Ryuji.
rubble.
Oh no. More explosions. I know it's like one of the most basic things that they had to do right in this game, but being able to see your materia slotted in your weapon is pretty sweet. Like, if it didn't have it, that, it'd be fucked. But it has it, and it's cool.
Are you hurt?
We'll get you looked at soon enough. Pretty sure the guys from Sector 7 are on their way. Once they get here, could you... Exactly. Thanks. Look at all this debris. It's worse than the slums.
Station's intact.
Oh!
What the?
Does Halo Infinite have a campaign? I heard that Halo Infinite is free, but that might just be the multiplayer. Whoa, they're blowing this pretty early, aren't they? If he turns around, I swear. Whoa! Wait. Isn't it a little bit early for Sephiroth to show up?
couldn't be.
Very little.
But then...
Okay, now we're doing the AAA game thing. Of like, yep, I sure am holding forward on the stick. Hey, buddy. Good thing the compass is still at the top of the screen to, like, very unimmersively tell me that I'm going the right way. The walkie-talkie walk and talk. I'm talky. I'm walkie and I'm talky.
Wait.
The walkie-talkie walk and talk. Okay, we got double show cats going on. All right. First of all, there's the behemoth over there, the biggest fucking thing in the world. I can't even put it on my shelf because it doesn't fit. Aw, look at him. And then also up there, we got another cat hanging out on the cat tower. But then here's Magic. Look at his little paws on the front of the chair. He's so cute. He's so cute. Yeah, the walkie-talkie was part of my my dislike of the Metal Gear Solid 5 opening. Cause that game did that too, where it's like, oh, you're playing, but Snake can barely walk and he can barely crawl, and he's crawling, he's grabbing things and slipping off of them and fall. But like, meanwhile, I'm just holding forward on the stick and I'm bored out of my mind, you know. Oh, buddy. Oh, he loves it. Loves the head scratches. Oh, chin scratches too. I don't know if there's anything in the world more enjoyable than scratching a cat's chin. You know. Alright, there we go. Magic will continue to be pet, though, since I can play this part one-handed.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor.
So him saying I killed you with my own hands, basically, is weird because in the original, Cloud doesn't remember what happened at this point between he and Sephiroth. What he remembers is that he confronted Sephiroth, because really it was Zack that confronted Sephiroth, but Cloud thinks it was him, you know? But he also says that he doesn't remember, right? The calm flashback ends with Cloud and Sephiroth facing off, right? With their swords drawn. That's where it ends. And they say, what happened next? And he says, I don't remember.
Don't worry. It's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
So far, I like it.
You bastard!
But you can bet I'm gonna have a lot to say about it. That's, you know,
Good, Cloud.
not necessarily positive.
Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Like, I'm enjoying it. But if you want to hear, like, complaints about the things that they change, you're gonna hear them, too. I think it's too early to show Sephiroth.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
So, about, you played Knee Deep in the Dead in VR. It's funny. I've thought about getting a VR headset, you know. Nicole and I have thought about getting one. And the number one thing that I want to do in VR is just play original Doom. You know? That's the number one thing I want to do, is just play old school Doom in VR. Yeah, we haven't gotten into any of that yet, Origari. Everything so far has been just straight remake, you know? So yeah.
I hope whoever did this is happy.
Sure, we could try the alley, but is getting to the station really worth breaking our necks over?
Yes, because we won't. The expressway was damaged too? Are we trapped here? I can't take this.
Well, can't go this way.
Of all the sectors,
Get
why
me
this
out
one?
of this place!
At least the trains are still running.
Oh yeah, the number two thing I'd want to play is Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, and right, as far as straight remake stuff, I mean, we are...
What a mess.
Basically, we're just now... we are just now getting into a diversion from the original game, you know?
Mom, we
Where in the original game, you know, you say you want your money from Barrett, he says back at base, boom, you immediately meet Aerith in the next scene. But instead we had to make out with Sephiroth real quick. Ah, and here we go. So this is where we should run into Aerith. Right, yeah, from what I've heard of, like, so yeah, I don't know a ton about this, but I do know that, like, the idea of Remake being in the title kind of makes sense. What are we doing here, Square? What are we doing?
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait,
You think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me!
Okay, so I don't want to tell you guys what I've heard about the remake because I don't want to spawn conversation for further spoilers. Everyone is fucking crazy, the game.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
So I guess I'll just preface it, right? So let me preface this by saying I am not saying this in order to invite conversation that's going to have more spoilers, right? But just so everyone knows, right? I have heard the phrase time travel ghosts. I just didn't know that they showed up right away.
It's over.
All right.
That it?
Oh yeah, hang on a second. Ooh, this music's getting real good. Best food around: breakfast and lunch, hamburgers, hash browns, roasted chicken, fresh juice, coffee, espresso, cheap prices. Fuck all that.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far. Stay alert.
Don't want to stick around here.
So far, yeah, I really like Cloud's voice actor. Like, his lines are delivered super well.
There he is! We're not going anywhere!
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 4. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. I'm sorry, this is 8-4 requesting immediate backup.
See ya.
All right.
And, oh, this guy's a different, like, type of dude. Gotcha. Got him.
Was never in doubt.
What's this? Deadly dodge. Use deadly dodge. Oh. Attack command will do. Oh, it says it up there. I'm like looking at the right side where it just. Okay, here we go. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. That sounds pretty cool. I haven't really been using fire at all, so maybe it would be cool to use it. Real quick though, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, stick around, be right back. All right, all right. Oh, I wanted to say, Origari, what you were saying about, like, they're trying to make the story easier to understand, maybe? I mean, to be fair, most people play Final Fantasy VII and are pretty confused about what happened at the end between, like, between Cloud and Zack and Sephiroth and who's who and shit. Okay, anyway, I kind of actually forgot what's happening. So Aeris just ran away. We got dogs and dudes over there. We got dogs and dudes over here. But there's got to be a bunch of treasure to find, right?
Just give it up!
Yeah, let's go. Guard dog.
Box him in! Box him in! There's nowhere to run!
That's that. Enough.
Alright, I feel like maybe I should have been using more, I definitely got to use more, like, guarding as well as dodging, you know? Oh, wow, that still did quite a bit of damage. Where's this helicopter now? Oh, we're still fighting.
Brace yourself.
Boom.
See ya.
Level up. Blammo. Right, the butterfly effect. Oh no, oh, it's these guys now. Okay, hang on. These guys seemed like a big pain in the ass. Who knows, maybe they're just like weak to fire or something. Boom. Hey, they are weak to fire. Nice.
Won't last long. All good.
You are corroded! Lay down your weapon and surrender!
Yeah, this enemy type is pretty annoying so far. Let's see. So I got a spell, cure, I gotta cure self again, please. Except they're just like kicking the shit out of me here. Why are these guys shit-talking me the whole time? Oh my god, here. Alright. Fire. Take this guy out.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Oh, was that both of them?
Move in! All nearby units converge and provide immediate support!
But now I can't, Man, this is like a lot of shit going on. I thought I was coming over here.
Any last words?
Oh, it don't matter. Alright, boom, limit break. Wait, did that even... Okay, we got it.
Requesting immediate reinforcements at Fountain Plaza!
That's that. It's over.
I pressed triangle to guard there.
That's that.
Target still mobile! Support! Proceed to rally point at the station!
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe.
It's pretty fun. I'm getting more used to the combat. I'm sure the combat will keep getting better the more that the more I do it. The more I kind of figure it out. Right now, it's a little overwhelming because you have a lot of options. Okay, there we go. So they want me to go here, but there's like an unexplored thing over here. I thought So before what happened, let me tell you something. Oh, interesting. Oh shit. That's fine. It's one of those things where it's like when I mentioned all of the things earlier that like are making it confusing because there's so much shit you can do. I didn't even mention Punisher mode, right?
Right.
But like this guy, it'd probably be better to use on this guy.
Let's get this over with. Going in.
Boom, give him the staggered braver. Nice.
All clear.
Okay, okay. I wonder if I can, if there's any like sneaky stuff you can do. Hello. Turn the front side top-wise. Okay, okay. Double dogs. I don't know how I feel about here. Hang on. This guy's pressured. Boom. Give him the focus thrust. There we go. There we go. Come around this way. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting like my buttons here. Okay, that one that one you gotta evade.
Let's finish this.
It's kind of like a merciless attack in Sekiro. Come this way. Come over here.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. And then hang on. We're gonna take this moment to just do that. And then boom.
Let's go.
Feels good. It does feel pretty good. The signature attack in Kingdom Hearts, yeah, like kind of after FF7 when Cloud has been in stuff, they kind of do that. Okay, I would like to equip the power wrist. Set materia. Set for all. Okay, so that's just materia. Select whose equipment to change. Clouds? Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a menu up here. Okay, okay. So, boom. Strength by 5%. Okay. Hang on. What if I unequip this? Unequip. There we go. Oh, there we go. So strength plus 1, because that's 5%. Attack goes up by 2. Got it. Yeah, graphically it's kind of unbelievable. Like, this might be graphically this might be, like, the best looking game I've ever seen. 3D games, you know?
Looks like the station's crawling with public security.
Yeah, yeah. Like I am just loving 3D Midgar, and it looks fucking good. Couple grenades. Oh, nice.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Oh no!
Close call.
Don't get caught by the guards again.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Steel Hall active immediately!
Hello!
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Is this kind of interesting with this music. Like, it's kind of doing the... It was like mixing the Shinra theme with the battle theme right there. Because most of this is like the... You know, but then it was doing the do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, someone was just saying, though, that it is coming out, that it's been leaked, that it is officially coming to PC. That might not be for a while, though. Because I heard someone else say that, like, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the lights on Cloud. That looks fucking hella good. Okay, hang on a second. No, 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 not him. Lock on. No, no, no. The other guy, please. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Now here's this guy. Fire! Nice.
Not bad.
Look at that on his hair. Holy shit, that looks good. So this game is Unreal? I think the back of the box says that it's on the Unreal Engine, which is really surprising because a lot of the time Unreal games, I think, look really bad. There's like little hallmarks of the Unreal Engine that I think don't look good, but this looks fucking incredible. I will say the motion blur doesn't look very good. Like when they do motion blur, sometimes it looks kind of grainy, which is a Unreal. That's one of the Unreal things I don't like, is like the super grainy motion blur.
Let's go.
Right, for sure, nutcase. So it's more like a thing that's like, oh, Square did well, rather than like, oh my gosh, look how good the Unreal Engine is making it look. It's more like, look how well Square Enix managed to use Unreal Engine versus everyone else.
I have eyes on the target! You're mine now!
That's that.
Yeah, Rift Apart looks very good graphically also, and Demon Souls Remake looks super good, totally. I would also keep your eye on Returnal. Returnal is amazing. Returnal is very, very, very good.
Come here. Shield
Ooh, I got both of them. Can the PS5 run Crisis? Can it? Wow.
That's that.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
No escape.
Nice. More Mako pipes. I didn't run down this sidewalk. I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything up here to find. There's a Crisis Remastered? I actually didn't know that. Did they put these headlights here to tell me to go up here? We do have a chest here. Let's see. Man, we're getting a lot of ethers. We're going to be able to buy so many grenades. Woo! I kind of wonder, like, if this level of detail is going to persist through the whole game. It makes me worried that, like, the game is going to take place in very few locations, you know? Okay, right away, we're going to... Uh-oh. Oh, I guess he's pressured already, so that wasn't even necessary.
All right. Let's finish this.
Oh, that's... okay. Occasionally bind your party members. If the character is bound and unable to act, switch to a different character. Okay, I'll be sure to do that.
You're mine.
Yeah. What? Oh, right. I keep... Okay, you know what? You know what? I thought that I wanted the R1 and L1 to be switched. But I don't. I keep trying to use R1. Dude, step count is fucked. Yeah.
End of the line, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Sure, I'm fine with potions getting outclassed at some point. Okay, here's what we're doing. Big bunch of dudes, we're gonna give them the assault twisters. Except the riot trooper is making it annoying, so we're gonna go spells, fire, that guy, right? Boom, got him. Then do the big AoE. Yeah. Over to this guy. Boom. Now give me spell, cure, self.
All good.
Blammo. And you know what? Do another one. Yikes.
Burn.
Do your worst.
Alright, we'll fire also work on the Huntsman. Yeah, nice.
It's over. Time to burn.
Oh no! I tried to get out of that.
Right.
You got no chance.
Oh. So I think you get...
Steady. That's it.
Oh, okay, got it. And then we can go abilities, focus, thrust. Boom, like that, yeah. Get around behind him.
Let's finish this. Sorry. Enough.
Long live Shinra.
Hell yeah.
Don't let him escape. HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded.
We're
Moving
on
to
this
secure.
part. Yes.
Wait! I know that. Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Oh, Barrett doesn't have a box to slam his fist on. She's on the cat tower.
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move on.
Like, it's not even the reaction, it's the fact that there was a second pause between what he said and then everyone did it at once. You know what I mean? Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy? Huh? Right? That would have been fine. But it was, ever been attacked by an invisible enemy? Second pause. And then 6 people at once all happened to only pause for that 1 second and then go, huh? All at the same time. That's what makes it so awkward. That's what I can't stand. Okay, anyway. Alright, ready for Jesse Skip?
How dare they say they're doing this for the planet?
What'd you put your hand on there, Cloud?
At least I still have a house.
Wow, who'd have thunk there'd be people riding in the freight car? Guess they don't have much choice, but rather them than me.
What?
What if other reactors were hit as well?
Wait, where is it?
This guy.
Cramped. Ugh, so cramped.
Why did
Ugh, so cramped.
Wedge, shut up!
Right now.
Oh god, this is a hen house.
Sector 8 will be back to normal in no time.
Ugh, so cramped. Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
Stop that
If you're
right
about
now.
to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
Are you the one who grabbed my sleeve?
No thief's getting my money. I can't believe I'm excited to see this.
Oh god, this is something else, isn't it?
Hey, got a sec?
My daughter now lives in Sector
You're,
8, so...
holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Have they caught
Wow.
the perpetrators
My
yet?
hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
Hello, Jesse.
Cloud, please. I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made should
The idle crowd chatter sounds really, really awkward that there's not like a level of white noise to it. You know what I mean? It's not like a bunch of murmuring.
Fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
It's just like we can just randomly hear someone talking.
Enemies back there, right?
One at a time.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Honestly, Jesse, I didn't hear a word you said. But we'll move on. Hopefully she doesn't quiz me on that later.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
Something's very wrong with this lady's face.
I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
It's like she's got the biggest tear ducts I've ever seen.
Tried to kill the president?
Are you guys seeing this lady? It's like she's evolved into some kind of crying creature.
Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Like she's gonna shoot some Binding of Isaac tears at Barrett in a second. What the fuck?
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we? We should go.
Why did this suddenly become the worst thing I've ever seen? Hafisi? Why, thank you for gifting a sub to Nobu Omega.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
Oh dear.
Why is it playing the Sandy Badlands music right now? This is the music from the prison. Whoa, hang on a second. Primps also. I don't know. I almost feel like it's the opposite nutcase. They're like saying that Shinra is gonna stick to their guns no matter what, and so it's okay to blow up their shit because they're not learning. You know?
Calm down, it's just a sword.
Hang on a second. We just got 2 subs from Hafisi. Holy shit. That puts us up to 16.
How much longer to the station?
Blammo. Yes? Hi.
Calm down, it's just a sword.
What? 6 longer now. You can come chat. You can come chit chat. Hafisi. Wait a second. Hafisi. What is going on here? With the 3rd gift sub, it looks like looks like you're picking them out.
How much longer till the station?
There we go. We've updated it. Thank you so much. Yeah, gifting subs to Nobu Omega, Primps, and Zarks.
Man,
Okay.
This train is slower than molasses, am I right?
Oh dear.
Okay, hang on. What's all this fucking?
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
Well, exactly. They are supposed to be regular people. So you would think that their reaction would be, oh shit, not, this is terrible. We're gonna keep on, this is the Shinra Creed, right? That's not a cog in the machine. That's not a regular person. I feel like they're dehumanizing the people who work there by making them into Shinra robots. You know what I mean? With lines like that. Clapping, that's the Shinra Creed. Fuck off.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Exactly, Barrett. They're ruining Final Fantasy VII, aren't they?
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors.
I always
which
skip
feed
this
the
part, so
insatiable appetites of the public.
I haven't heard any of this before.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look,
So
we're about halfway.
the other thing about that part that just happened is compare that to the original game's message about like class warfare, where what happens is you get on the train for your escape, Barrett sits down, and the manager looks at everybody and is like, oh geez, look at all this fucking riffraff, I'm leaving. Like, he said, his line is something like, this is why I hate riding the train at night or something, right? And he leaves because he's like worried that your riffraff are gonna cause a ruckus, you know, because he's a higher class and he's above you, you know what I mean? And it's so much more believable, and it works with the theme of the game, with the upper plate and the lower plate and the class difference and all that shit. Like, it's so much more elegant what they do there. Anyway, so there you go. That's part of it.
Checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up.
We can't swear for 15 minutes? Oh, jeez.
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Hey, Joey Nix.
Look, it's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
I was gonna quote Barrett from original Final Fantasy VII, but he says a swear there, so I'm not allowed to.
Well, that's all well and good, if you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
The Kids Bop version.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
You guys have Kids Bop in Germany? Or had? I don't know how old it is.
Hey, still alive? Over here! Oh, you guys!
Damn straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh, you're goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
It's really bad.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer.
Yeah, everybody yell about it.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh?
There we go. Okay. See, Barrett is the best character so far. Barrett is saying everything I'm thinking.
You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Are you sure you haven't seen my husband?
So,
How are people here taking the news?
It's got a lot of them worried. But
ooh, I like this, the plate up there.
Don't they realize what's happened?
This music isn't fitting. This is not a nice place where we are right now.
Hungry. Guess I'll stop talk about weird. I'm going on a
We're in the slums. Look at this. There's smoke coming out of the place. But it's all... The music is so, like, nice. This is, so in the very, very little bit of playing of this game, or that I've seen, that was one of the first things I noticed. Was just, like, the atmosphere of the nice, like light-hearted score happening while you're walking through the slums, you know?
When I put him in charge of my stand, I told him, son, the goal isn't to make a fortune. It's to make people happy. If someone's having a bad day, it's your job to put a smile on their face.
Well, by the looks of things, I'd say...
Hang on, we better turn away so they don't know I'm listening. Right, yeah. I guess they're trying to show that it's the relief that we have arrived back at home. But still. You know what was a good song for that? Wah 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 wah.
But sadly, I don't share your passion for
Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah.
Just got asked about.
They had this one drink in Wall Market. Tasted.
I'm just waiting for
God.
I've never felt the ground shake like that.
Oh yeah? Alright, let's take a... Oh, they're gonna...
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
The kind of person who goes around...
Genesis is still here in spirit.
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
The kind of person who goes around putting up flyers all over the slums, I expect.
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
The kind of person who goes around putting up flyers all over the slums, I expect.
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
Okay. Oh boy.
Tom Plady's only had it so good because of the reactors. And this bombing's changed all that.
Yeah, well, shoes on the other foot now. Let's see how they like fighting to survive.
They're people too, you know.
How about you? What's your one line of dialogue you say when I come in range?
This bombing's changed.
I'd never seen anything like it before. It was completely insane. Security was out in full force looking for the bombers. I even saw a few helicopters.
Wow, that sounds intense.
Who's talking? These two people close to me are like emoting and speaking. Okay, I guess they're all just supposed to be chitter-chattering and I'm supposed to imagine it. Gotcha.
Like a giant candle lighting up the whole sky.
Yeah. Okay.
All that debris piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
This game's got a lot of people just talking at you.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
Okay, we'll see where this goes.
That hot shower can't come soon enough.
Oh, the hot shower
I can barely tell
again.
my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
Oh, it's this shot. All right. You know what time it is then. It's time to meet Tifa.
What the? That's where I work. No freaking way. Put that fire out, idiots.
I was there yesterday.
If you are unable to reach the building on your own, please contact the nearest ship.
What kind of person blows up a reactor?
That ain't half bad. I'll make a grease monkey out of you yet. Thanks.
Oh, wait, there she is.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel.
Welcome
back. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
Tifa's voice I've also heard 1,000 times.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Was she,
Daddy,
what's her name? Makoto?
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
No,
Yeah,
it's
you.
not her.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that. Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts. I totally recognize Tifa's voice.
Died all return to the planet?
Of course.
What's this question marks on the...
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
Oh, it's the old walkie-talkie.
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this.
It was crazy.
It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job.
This
Don't worry
voice.
about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good.
I don't know what it is, but my life feels so empty.
So, you make nice with everyone?
As much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Can I at least like walkie-talkie side by side? Does she really have to be like looking
saw
behind
Sector 8 on the
her, like
news.
looking over her shoulder?
It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Think they'll attack
So,
Sector 7?
it wasn't that bad?
This on themselves.
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Glow? I don't think so.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, at least 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Oh my god! Radium with the resubscription. Yeah. The, right, if it, like, popped in the middle of the stream or something, then you have to refresh for it. Holy shit. And that's 18 months. God damn, dude. Let's put that on the timer. Thank you very much. And yeah, after all the gift subs earlier, but now also one for you. Thanks for supporting. Oh. Okay. If we're talking about it, I gotta look it up and see who it is. So we're gonna say, let's see, Final Fantasy VII Remake voice cast, right? IMDb, here it is. Cast Britt Baron as Tifa Lockhart. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of this person before, I don't think. But let's go down to video games. Or wait, is that just in filmography? They have video games in here too? Okay, so. Yeah, just Halo. Okay, wouldn't be that. I didn't play Dishonored 2 or Skylanders Imaginators. Destiny 2. I didn't play much Destiny 2. Let's see. More Dishonored, more of that. Fallout 76. Yeah, a bunch of stuff I haven't played. What the fuck? She sounds exactly like someone else then. That's crazy. I'm telling you, she sounds exactly like someone that's in like Persona 5 or something.
Guess it's time for introductions.
The weirdest like voice cast thing that I've ever run into was it was someone who it turned out that they just did like additional voices in Diablo 3 or something. But which you wouldn't think that I would recognize, but that game has those like text logs that you can find that read out to you. You know, you grab the book and it gives you experience and it reads this thing to you. And it was that voice that I had heard a million times, you know, just like this one text log. What do you guys feel about motels? I think it's very weird to be sleeping on a bed and in eye shot you can see a door that just goes to the street. You know, it's kind of weird.
Hey, you okay in there?
Dude, this guy are sick, it sounds like.
Coming in.
Oh no, is this what this game's gonna be like? Sephiroth has to show up every 5 minutes? We need more Sephiroth! I guess I get it. We had a scene with Tifa for the boys, now we've got a scene with Sephiroth for the girls.
Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
It's crazy how these graphics look just as good as Advent Children, I feel like. Maybe I just haven't seen Advent Children in a while, but it seems like this is about how good that movie looked. But now it's a video game, you know? It's crazy. Oh, everyone's Sephiroth. Monetary Dragon. Man, like, I rated him, and, like, I wasn't really watching for a minute, you know? He just kept talking about Sephiroth that day and calling everybody Sephiroth, and I was like, alright, you know, while I was, like, doing something else. And then finally, I looked, and I was like, oh my god, he named every character in the game Sephiroth for that run. Oh, man. Alright, hey, Tifa! Oh, okay. We can't go into Tifa's house. We'll have to wait for the calm flashback. Who's this lady
now,
from...
You must be
This
Cloud.
lady looks like she's from Spirited Away or something.
I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
This lady's, I don't know about the delivery on those lines. You think it looks even better than Advent Children? Probably. I mean, yeah, like Cloud.
Developments immediately if observed.
Yo.
What's gonna happen to Midgar? It was just one reactor, dear. Everything's gonna be fine.
Not if Avalanche has anything to say about it.
That landlady, Marl, she's always looking out for the neighborhood girls.
Yeah, I just feel like this very nice music doesn't really fit the slums, right? We need wah 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 wah.
She's saying they're gonna step up their game.
Or perhaps, you know, some doopa doopa doom ba doom ba. You know, like that. Like that music is so much better at the mood, I feel like. And like, look at this kid. You're telling me this kid is poor and lives in the slums? Look at this kid. Every piece of this kid's clothing has never been worn before. This kid gets a new outfit every day.
Is that who Wedge mentioned? The merchant?
Hmm.
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
But okay, anyway. Boy, oh boy, does it all look good.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Mm-hmm. That's my kind of attitude. None of my business.
Trains don't start moving again. We're not gonna have enough food and other
Hi. No, you got nothing to say about your sign? Everyone else has something to... Oh my god, all the fucking chit-chat that's happening.
Stay focused, even on break. It's the little noises that worry me.
Weapons. Weapons. Okay, fine. Let's just go back to Tifa's bar.
Go find somewhere else to hang out.
Who's saying that? This game makes me feel like I've got voices in my head.
Lots of girls who live here have the potential.
I still can't believe that nice young girl who lived next door ran off in the night.
Not gonna let you sleep a wink.
They made like an actual remake. I mean, I would have been fine even with the gameplay change, you know, if like it stayed like it was right at the start, where it was like straight up everything's the same, you know, and they just did that throughout the whole game. That'd be pretty cool.
My sister on the plate came down to visit.
Oh my god, this fucking hen house. Listen to all this. Look at these people. What are you guys? Oh, these are Shinra employees, right? Oh, it's this guy again.
We can to help. That's how we can fight back against terrorism.
There's no better way to unwind after a hard day's work than a drink at 7th Heaven.
We won't be getting any more shit.
Everyone's worried they're gonna run out of money soon.
It's a sad day when people care more about what's in their wallet, what's happening.
Like, just these voices.
Hey.
Dude, I'm not talking. There needs to. It's like, this game is at this really weird spot where there's so many people just randomly saying shit in your ears, you know, that it seems like there should be some general murmur that you're hearing. You know what I mean? If it's just one line here and one line there, you're like, okay, someone's talking, right? But so many people are talking all the time that it sounds very weird that it's only one or two at a time, but always just one. It's often enough that it's always one or two people talking at a time, but not enough where you don't hear like a constant murmur of people. You know what I mean? And it sounds very weird to me. Anyway.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Hang on, wait a second. They're not going to actually have me sell water filters to people, are they? Oh, hang on. She's going. She's ready to walkie-talkie.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry. We'll pay you the difference after.
Hey, wait.
Barrett's out making
Wait, why are you Tifa, where? This is a fucking... What is happening? She's just like running away from me as she's talking, and then all this fucking garbage nonsense dialogue is going off. What the fuck?
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud?
There was also some kind of tutorial about picking up music discs or something in the middle of all that business. Okay, hello! Let us purchase... We already have those two. We just don't have our own lightning or ice, because lightning is on Barrett, right? How much money do I have? 1,500? Yeah, I probably don't have enough to buy anything. Or I probably shouldn't really bother buying anything. I guess we'll buy this, though. It's only 50. And that looks like a one-time item.
Thanks.
Yeah.
If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by.
Okay.
Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hang on. We were supposed to get money from him? Wait, I gave him money. Tifa, hold up.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights.
Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
So now that I've had time for a thorough examination, I gotta say, I don't know what all the hubbub is about Tifa's boobs being smaller. I think they seem ample, and,
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
what's the word?
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Ample and adequate.
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit, big sword.
That's not
but
the
no
right
skills.
word still.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Wowza.
You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright. Recovers all the Yaz stuff. And benches next to vending machines. Okay. And other locations. You can just pop a squat right in this fucking tire here.
Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool. Holding position until night.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Than it was a couple of years back.
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
No, her voice kind of cracked on that line.
A lot of anger right now.
We're doing our best to keep a lid on things. Increasing patrols and recruiting.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
I mean, he didn't do a very good job explaining what was wrong with it. He just said it didn't do shit. For all we know, he's just an idiot.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
Uh-huh.
Head on down there first thing
Yeah,
tomorrow.
okay.
Not alone, you won't. Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in Gil, but we'll work something out.
Yeah, I do take
For
Jill
example,
also.
Aha. What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Biggs specifically looks like an action figure. I'm not noticing it with anyone else, but he looks like he's made of plastic for some reason. Spend SP? Okay, fine. You can enhance weapons to unlock weapon skills through upgrades. Okay. Select a character whose weapon you'd like to upgrade. Next, select, yeah, okay. Oh, well, look at this. We've got a Crystarium. Okay. Unlock weapon skills. And I should have remembered that you don't do tutorials in Final Fantasy games. The Badger from Breaking Bad, yeah, that's Wedge. Whoa. Whoa. Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using SP. Okay, I probably don't really actually need this tutorial. Try unlocking one. No, see, now they're forcing me into it. Okay. Do we want our Mac up or our Act up? Enhanced Punisher. Okay. I mean, I'll take just attack power +4. Hey, let's do it. Unlock it. Blammo. We did it. J-Shock is coming in with 11 people. Blammo. We did it. All right, I got 6 left. I do like Punisher mode. Max HP +100 though. That's pretty good. So let's pop that on there too. J-Chuck, hello. Yes, why thank you for the good luck. Thanks for raiding on in. Hello everybody. I'm Dash. I'm doing it's Dashathon day, so we're going for this amount of time, and that's how long we've been going already. But yeah, as things happen, subs and bits and whatnot, then we gotta go for longer. And I gotta say, this game so far, I was really into it for a minute. They're doing a lot of AAA video game introduce a lot of bullshit to me right now, and I'm getting a little like brain fatigue here, where I'm just like, okay, like, you know. We'll see though. We'll see if we get back into something nice and simple in a minute here. Oh yeah, sounds good, Wolf. Yeah, thanks very much. And yeah, I mean, I do regular Final Fantasy VII speedruns quite frequently, and play a lot of retro games too. Okay, you can automate SP allocation by selecting a weapon and pressing triangle to change your weapon upgrade settings. Okay, gotcha. This ends the tutorial. I'm not even going to read the rest of that. It said the words, this ends the tutorial, and I was done. I really shouldn't have even taken it.
Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense, QT. I mean, I've kind of avoided it myself.
Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Yeah, thank you very much. See you later. Tifa's in the party. All right. Let's the full map of Midgar. All right. I just pressed triangle to try to get to the menu. Okay, let's take a look here. So Tifa. Hello. Okay, set materia. She's got chakra. Allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison. Gotcha. And more is restored the lower your HP. Gotcha. Weird. Okay. And then... Oh, right. So, if we go Cloud with the bronze bangle, we have an iron bangle now. So let's take it. And then Tifa. Got it. And then... There we go, there we go. Upgrade. Tifa's got 10 SP. Ability Dive Kick? Alright, let's see what kind of SP stuff we got here. Max MP up, max HP up, attack up. I mean, I'm going to take the attack up. Probably the same thing as I did with Cloud. There we go. And then, do I have any more? Oh, the Deadly Dodge, right. Yeah, we can give that to Tifa. Alright, beautiful. So, wait a second, though. I just did that without...
Let me have a look at your sword when you get back, huh?
I just upgraded her shit without needing to talk to that guy. By the way, this is the room in Final Fantasy VII that I always go to that has the all materia sitting right here and an ether. Yeah.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that face because you think it looks cool, are you?
Buy stats to boost... Buy clothes to boost stats IRL. Yeah, you know.
Stronger, faster, cooler!
Alright, here we go. We got Tifa in the party now, so...
Past the barricade's supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
It's blowing my mind that her voice is someone who I've never heard before. Because I'm telling you, she sounds exactly like someone from another game, and I can't think of who it is, and it's driving me insane. I think it's from Persona something. It's true, clothing does increase your defense stat and your warmth stat. Speaking of which, I think I need a little frost resistance right now.
I might not be rich, but I do enjoy life here more than I did back in Junon.
Any sort of maintenance would be a massive undertaking.
Ugh. The little Solaire gives me a charisma boost, too. Alright, so... Wait, Tifa, where are we going?
One day I'll turn on the TV and see Jesse and all the others. It's gonna be great. I've been told the sewage.
Okay, let's just I'm somewhat overwhelmed by what they've introduced here, so we're just gonna...
What does he sell again?
We already heard all those lines. Alright.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Alright, so here we go. We're here now. Oh, hello! Okay, we're gonna be Tifa. Let's go. She excels at close range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud. Damn it!
Oh no! Okay, so you gotta switch to another character and, like, take it out. Oh.
Don't overdo it.
Don't give up. There! Bingo!
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Deal with that.
All set.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I do really like this system of being able to switch who you're playing as. Oh! You can press triangle to execute the martial technique, whirling uppercuts. You must use unbridled strength to increase your chi level. Oh my gosh, there's like a bunch to it, huh? Then at level 2, you will execute Omni Strike, or Rise and Fall. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, this reminds me a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles. The way that like each character has way more to it. So command menu, unbridled strength. And now this makes her... So it sounds like unbridled strength increases her chi, which gives her better combos and then makes her triangle ability better.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's
Come
go.
on.
So, does it say what her chi is? No, we just know because she's gonna do,
Too late. Ha. It's over. Gotcha.
we just know because she's gonna do
You're good at this.
whirling
Charging
uppercut.
in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Bring it! Okay, let's wrap this up.
Oh, I do really like the whirling uppercut. Oh, and you can do it quite a bit, huh? So you can do like punch, 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 uppercut.
Too late.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Tifa... so one thing I'm noticing is Cloud's voice actor is really good. And he's outclassing everyone else. Like, everyone else sounds like they're saying lines, and he kind of doesn't. Are you guys noticing this? Ooh. Ice materia. Excellent. All right. Let's go.
Doesn't look like a merc.
Like, Tifa's voice isn't bad, but every once in a while, though, some of her lines just sound, like, super awkward.
Got new numbers for Monsters Playing this month. Check them out.
That's where the watch guy Biggs lives,
And maybe it makes more sense now why I talk about how, like, voice acting is unimmersive in general. Is because, like, this is all I can think about. Every voice line, I'm just, like, analyzing.
You and your family safe, and with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters?
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got
And then we came in here and sat down in the exact same spots.
right.
Look at these
All
two.
you
They're a
gotta
couple
do
of
is keep up the
bros.
good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine.
It's
The
driving me
main
nuts,
task.
Mons.
After you left the village.
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
It's like.
Someone got rid of all the monsters.
But what's weird about it, Mons, is that they wait until you approach. You know what I mean? And then also they keep like repeating shit. It's all stuff that you've heard before, and it's always you. It doesn't sound like you're walking by someone who's having a conversation because they start talking once you're in range, you know?
Got new numbers for monster slaying this month. Check them out.
Okay. Anyway, okay, so weapons in here.
Doesn't look that strong.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before.
Yeah, sounds good, Hafisi. Thanks for all the support today.
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Alright. So, star bracelets. Developed by tradesmen and make the most of material. So it's, worse, but it's got 2 slots. Gotcha. But then there's this stuff. Aha. So we've got increased strength by 5%. But then there's all this business. Enter battle with the auto life status effect, and it breaks upon use. Oh, okay. I do feel like we should buy another power wrist guards for Tifa.
Don't be a stranger.
Can now acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own, and you can use it without the weapon equipped. Oh, this game's got
Since
that
you got yourself
going
a new
on,
weapon,
huh?
Let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Alright, so if we go equipment, cloud, weapon. So they want us to get this thing, which is not as good as the Buster Sword, but it does have 3 slots. And speaking of it having 3 slots, we got an ice materia here. Bloop. Might as well put that in. And then Tifa, we can give power wrist to. Perfect.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area. I hear you sell swords.
Hello.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
Not to nitpick every little thing in the entire world, but I feel like the line "he's a merc" is really awkward. If your entire sentence is just to simply say that someone is a mercenary, then you would say mercenary or something. You know what I mean? You would say like, this is my merc friend, Cloud, right? That's where you would say merc. But if you're going to say this is him, he's like the whole sentence is just to tell you what he is, then you would just say the word. I don't know.
I'll take on anything.
Just
for the right
Every
price,
little
that
thing
is.
like that just stands out to me and
Experienced
sounds
and cocky,
weird.
Huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Okay. So, access the map, R2 for quests. Can check current requests, yada yada.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis.
Oh no.
Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research
Chadley?
and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
I'm fine with like the game having a bestiary in it or whatever the fuck. But whoa. What's up, MD?
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Okay, I shall. I mean, I'm gonna do it because what he's describing sounds fun, but like, whoa. Is this a difficult, I'm having trouble here. You're my 42.0th viewer. That is good news.
Nice job, buddy.
Okay, so we can like open this and then go to quests. Okay, Chadley. Sure. And then what else is going on? Rat problem. Talk to the guy. Okay, all right. Look, first we're gonna pop out here for a second, and we're going to assess the situation. Chadley. That's like one of those names. Remember that baseball game that had like a bunch of fake names in it that a Japanese person had to come up with for like, oh, here we go. For like what American people's names sound like. It sounds like a name like that. Ah, you know, I had a wonderful idea, MD. I'm going to be changing the channel points to squats. It's gonna be great. Who hosted? Okay, so we got this thing's health, but not the other things. Do I have to assess them all individually? Uh-oh.
All set.
Hang on, Tifa, you need to uppercut this guy. Boom. Just like that.
Bring it.
Oh.
Gotcha. Come on.
Oh. Oh, dude, Tifa's awesome.
Do it.
Okay, I'm enjoying I'm rather enjoying Tifa's gameplay here. But okay, we have assessed one enemy. Let's make the rounds here. Let's assess these guys. Oh, hang on. Okay, abilities, assess.
Allow me.
The assessment is that he's dead. Let's see. Yeah.
I got this. It's over.
Oh, there's still more of them. Where at F? Holy shit. Oh, I see. Okay, so we got to play with Tifa a little bit more. We got to do unbridled strength, boom. So now, oh, she's got a bigger combo, and then she Omni strikes. Yo. Wait, she can dive kick. Hang on, we got to see dive kick. Yeah! It's a straight up dive kick.
Intel for the kid.
Return to Chadley. I guess. I was gonna return to him myself, but hello.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Let's see. He'll develop new materia. That's what he just said. Okay, and then okay, we can reset weapon upgrades. Interesting. All right. Hello. What do you got? He's got assess and auto cure. Cast cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we might as well have it. It's only 100.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Okay. Now, I suppose...
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Damn, Cloud is smooth.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Everyone else, he's just like, yeah, fuck you, not interested. But when, and Tifa's around. Battle intel. Okay, so, this I didn't necessarily look at. Is this the guy? Is this Chadley's shit? Or is this like a totally different thing? Alright. So, hit enemies vulnerable to fire, ice, or lightning. Okay. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge. I feel like the enemies that we're fighting in that little area over there are not strong enough to yeah, this is Chadley because it's also telling me what material I'll get for doing it. Those enemies like aren't strong enough to even stagger. They just die first. Stagger 15 enemy types. Gotcha. Okay. So, is this the sector that the plate falls on? Yeah. I think so. Okay, weapon upgrades. Cloud's got 15 SP. 15 out of 20? Skill list. Defense plus 5, max HP. So... okay. Gotcha. Counter damage with the Punisher mode. Gotcha. It's, It's... oh, if you just press right and left. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm not getting how to move among these things. Just bring the defense up. And now, physical damage reduction 10% while guarding? Sure. So we got 3 out of the 4 things. And so now if we go back... so weapon level 1. And we have 3 out of the 4 things. Gotcha. Okay. Talking about the SP stuff, they did already give me the tutorial on weapon modification.
Ain't they short-handed?
I didn't read all of it. I kind of skimmed it. Okay, rat problem. Talk to the store owner.
With the bombing and all, they're trying extra hard to recruit more people.
What store owner?
Everyone I know said they felt a lot better after talking to Marl about.
So they blew up a reactor.
Man, all this talking, dude. The talking. Okay, hello. Wait. The game tutorialized me on like picking up music discs before, so there's got to be a music disc. Oh my god, the talking. All right, whatever. We'll just talk to this guy.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats?
Doom
Them and
Rats.
their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help.
Uh-huh.
And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Alright, so we got that. Let's see. So he wants us to slay were-rats until the Doom Rats appear. Sure. But now what's this one? Talk to the scrap dealer. See, I kind of want to track this one now, because for all I know, he's also gonna tell us to go slay were-rats, and we want to be efficient here. How is it so far? I really liked the opening sequence where we blew up the reactor.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
But now there's like a lot of shit being introduced all at once that I'm a little it's a little overwhelming. I don't there's a little bit less direction here, but you know, I think we'll be fine. Eggs and chips. What the hell kind of combo is that, Tifa? Did you just get the eggs and chips sign because you thought it was funny or what? Okay, hang on. I gotta actually find this guy. So which is the one that I'm tracking? Lost friends, rat problem, and then, oh god, hang on. How do I zoom? There it is. And then this guy. Show relative to current position? View? Yeah, sounds good, Glaz. Okay, so this is like over this way.
Hey, this looks like got the latest and greatest Shinra brand goods for
Hello.
stuff
Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Alright. So what's this one, huh? Ether. He's got one in stock only? But it's like, oh, it's free. I see. Right? Wait, Jill down 100%? Huh? Oh, it caught. Okay, sorry. Just thinking out loud here.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in all serial numbers.
All right, I guess we'll go. I guess we'll go fight those rats. So let's see if I can remember where that is.
Some creepy. All the items you
Just imagine if rich people.
Let's see, item shop. Here's the houses. But yeah, I'm kind of torn right now between like complaining that that this is really directionless compared to the original, except because well, and doing all the side quests though, because like I want to do the side quests, right?
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Too late.
Enough.
So there's the were-rats taken out.
Okay.
Unbridled strength.
There.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And then she'll unbridled strength again.
Bring it.
So now she's got like this massive combo that she can do. Oh. And then goes into that. Okay, okay. And that puts her down one level.
Steady.
It's over.
Let's go.
Nothing you hate more than you skip Pablo cutscenes. Especially if every time you die it keeps repeating. What do you mean, Pablo cutscenes? Oh, unskippable cutscenes. Are you using like speech to text or something? Yeah, Tifa's super fun, it seems.
Compared to us, at least. Yeah. Bingo.
Oh shit, I forgot to like do the thing there. Oh, even like not leveling up her chi, just doing the combo.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Doing the combo into the uppercut is great. Oh, autocorrect, right. Okay, so we'll go... One thing I forgot to do is go materia. Oh, I guess we don't have another slot available for the auto cure. I guess Tifa needs an iron bangle for that to happen. So hang on, let's track this quest. And I guess I need to actually read it here. Head to the edge of town and slay were-rats until they appear. So, is this the edge of town? Zoom out. Nah. We gotta go here. What up, Popo? All right, and boom. Putting that in chat for later when you watch the beginning. And then it's like, okay, yeah, here's the... Oh, that's a good idea.
What's gonna happen to Mika? Apparently it was done by a... Aha, the man with his...
I really liked the start of it, and then I'm still liking the combat quite a bit. I think the battles are pretty fun, you know? I'm not so sure about this whole, like, run around and do side quests for 8 hours, though. We'll see how it turns out. All right, here we go. Get him! Get him! So he's pressured, so we're gonna blammo, get him like that.
That's that.
Too late.
I accidentally started Punisher mode because I keep pressing triangle thinking that this is Crisis Core.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
All right. The mouths are a little weird too, yeah. But other than that, like this is a crazy good-looking game.
The new level is some creepy. All the items you can want.
But yeah, there's basically this whole area though is really bothering me.
What's the big sword for?
Just like all the just yakking that's coming into your ears anytime that you're walking around. What up, Killer Beans? Been a minute. Good to see you.
Thinking I might join in one of those Walmart. Personal space, man. Have you ever tried? Maybe we never should.
Okay, I'm actually not sure where the guy is. It's interesting. Tifa said to go back to the shop and touch base.
Don't take your eyes off me.
And yet the quest marker is still over here. Well, like, yeah, I don't know. I heard complaints that they nerfed Tifa's bod, you know, but I don't know. I think she's looking pretty good. Okay, yeah, no were-rats around. Oh my god.
All the items you can want.
Okay, where the hell am I going? I gotta take a look here. We got, Chadley. Wait, where the hell is this store? Oh, it's the music store. It's behind. It's the other way. Man, I gotta say, after playing a bunch of Yakuza Like a Dragon, it's very relieving to... Oh, wait, no, that's the jukebox. It's very relieving to be in a game where my character doesn't, like, bump into all my party members. Every time I want to turn around and walk the other way, and I, like, bump into all the people I'm with, kind of drives me nuts in Yakuza. Okay, what's the deal with the were-rats?
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe up the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
You know, walking into the store and having this, like, radio playing, it's just all it's doing, because of how modern, how shit is nowadays. I walk in there, there's a song playing on the radio, and I immediately just think, oh god, I'm gonna get copyright claimed. We gotta get out of this shop before I get copyright claimed on this particular song.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Oh, here they are. It's the Doom Rats.
It's on you.
Here, let's be Tifa. Oh,
There.
oh shit, hang on. Alright, Tifa is gonna unbridled strength twice. Oh.
Give him your all.
Wait a second, what's hitting me?
I won't.
Potion.
Gotcha. Bring it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So hang on. So Cloud now. Gotta lock onto this guy.
Sorry.
Oh, give him the braver.
Going in. It's on now.
Ooh, we got the stagger.
There.
Oh, braver the stagger,
Keep
dude.
those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
And there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Did Square say that? Because one thing I'll tell you is that Final Fantasy VII on YouTube gets copyright claimed all to hell. Big time copyright
Finally managed to
claims.
get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. was so
How's
good in here, I
PS5
thought
controller
I might have
compared to
close
Switch
up
Pro
shop for
controller?
good. Got an
It's
idea.
pretty comfy in the
Hear me out.
hands.
If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to
I like the
shop,
feeling of the face buttons on the Pro controller quite a bit more though. But the PS5 controller does have a better D-pad, and
Give
it's
you
not
some
even all that good of a
incentive.
D-pad.
talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Boy, I was not really listening to what you were saying, dude. Okay, so cleansing materia, Poisana, gotcha. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. And then he's also got only a couple high potions. So they're 100 each. But that's like on sale, they're 100 each. Why not? Alright, now what the hell was he talking about? I was just reading chat. I think he might have said something about... Oh no, we're done. We cleared the quest. Alright. So now, nuisance at the factory.
Thanks to the awesome new Merc in town, everyone's favorite item shop is better.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about controllers breaking in general, except for PlayStation. I am worried about the PS5 controller because of the issues I had with DualShock 4s, you know?
If the planet's a living
When you lived in Austin. Yeah, that's one of the things about, like, this game taking place. Like, we're in the slums right
There
now.
are monsters on the plate too, right?
But, like, so many people have, like,
Area around the old factories.
clean, stylish hair, you know?
Step back. Factory's off limits.
Now, this guy
Drakes
looks
have
like
been
he lives in
spotted
the
inside.
slums.
Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Oh, alright. So, the abandoned factory. But yeah, visually this game is pretty amazing, and I'm loving the PS5's 60 FPS shit, you know. Makes it look much better. But yeah, right now it's like I'm torn because on one hand I'm like, man, this is so meandering, and like I really just want to like continue the plot of Final Fantasy VII. Everything I'm doing right now, oh, go solve the rat problem. Like that's not what you do in a Final Fantasy game, you know? You're supposed to be fucking doing a story. Not doing a bunch of fucking menial side quests like it's a Western RPG. You know what I mean? This is the exact kind of shit that makes me not like Western RPGs. But at the same time, it's all here. I want to do it just so I can, I want to do it just so I can, like, get better at the game, you know?
See ya.
Right.
Not bad.
It's hard to explain. Okay, what am I even supposed to do in here? 2 groups of drakes. Okay. But yeah, I feel like this game is really going to shine during the main story, you know, when we do like the main plot of it, and the side quests. I'm kind of loathing just how many side quests there might be. But we'll see. I've not played The Witcher 3. From what I understand, the side quests in The Witcher 3 are, extremely long and involved, and the sort of thing that I would never want to be involved with.
Of course not.
Oh no!
I got this.
But that's just the thing. That's what I'm telling you. Is I'm not into that style, you know. Any second.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the setting though. I feel like I'd rather see Tifa in PS1 graphics than fancy Witcher 3 character models fully unclothed. I'll take the PS1 Tifa. All right, so these guys, we probably want to like blast these guys down, right? Give them like a blizzard, right? Okay, that didn't do much. I'm trying to wait for, oh wait, I guess I could, oh no, you can't use an item. You need ATB to use items too. Okay, he is pressured, right? And there we go. Okay, I guess these guys aren't as hard as I was giving them credit for. Oh.
Just like that, okay?
There's something weird about the camera. I can't exactly place what it is about the camera that I'm not super into. Also, it's not the biggest deal, but the music. I liked the music during the opening sequence. Once again, it's like during the opening sequence, right? The music was great. Now I feel like it doesn't really fit what we're doing. It just kind of sounds meandering. You know,
this won't take long.
Not at all.
Okay, we're doing the quest. You know, I don't know, you know?
Enough.
Alright, it's the Gorger. But like, this song happening right now, during the battle, cool, right?
That it?
But like this song going on right now here though is just kind of a nothing song. Okay. So they said that there's another set of drakes. We need a key. I think maybe I do need to be paying just a little bit more attention here. So we'll do all this, right? Get a thing. Boom, give him a braver. That one's gone. This guy's pressured. Let's go. Give it to him.
Here it comes.
Oh, the straight. I also gotta see,
That's that.
No surprises there.
Right, like I could see no music kind of working here too. Alright, so... Oh, I'm probably supposed to use the triple slash ability in order to set it up better. Let's see. So she's got 7 SP though. Hang on. Let's use that real quick. Max MP or speed up? Oh, speed. Let's go. Max bust. It sure is something to look at, though. Like, man, I'm pretty blown away by the visuals. Like, Square has always been at the very top of the game as far as graphics go. I want that materia, too. Alright, so... Oh, there's like a couple places I haven't gone yet. Alright, alright. So apparently if we go this way... we go under... and then... I did go left there, but not all the way to get the materia. So hang on. Is this where we fought the drakes? And then... yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to actually use the map every once in a while, huh?
Let me handle this.
Oh!
Too late. Mind taking over?
Look at these things up here. Get them! Get him! Okay, so Cloud... Wait. Cloud just weapon leveled up? And then we need to use triple slash. Hey, that seems pretty good.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
So now if we go... We got to get these mechanics a little bit here. Okay, so now triple slash has a little bit of meter. But also it said that his weapon leveled up? So if we go upgrade weapons, now it's weapon level 2. I don't even know what I did to earn that. Oh, I just earned enough SP? So now we've got another core. Gotcha. But I want to finish this core. We'll see what happens, right? If we go like... if we finish this core, I wonder if we get something special. Boom, this core is finished. The Iron Blade core. Oh, change core. Here we go. Iron Blade sub core. Okay. Hey, Trevor. Yeah. I'm trying out the remake here. And by trying out, I mean, I'm going to play through it, right? Oh, okay, so we gotta go... we want to go through here. Here's what I missed. Yeah, hold the button for some reason. $100 hours and that was enough. I mean, 100 hours is pretty great. It's quite a bit. Vending machine. Bench. Let's have a Hollow Knight sit. Tifa, didn't you want to sit down? Alright, anyway, let's go. Okay, so if that's what we got here, now I think we need to get into here. As well as here, right? Okay. Okay.
If this is what you want.
Aha! The drakes.
Yeah.
Just sloppy.
Bring it.
And then give him the triple slash.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Enough. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Return? Not this time. This time we've got more shit to find around here. But yeah, 100 hours sounds promising. Well, as long as it's like, well, it sounds promising in that makes it sound like you enjoyed it. It sounds a little worrisome in that I hope there's not 100 hours of bullshit. Okay, so let's go straight in here. So this door is locked, huh? But we can get in there by going... Oh, is that the other locked door? Hang on. So, so we can get in there by going boom. Like through here, right.
This won't take long.
Oh no! Oh no!
Pushing it.
I was gonna say,
It's over.
Okay, I think Cloud is poisoned.
Let's go.
See, now I totally lost my train of thought from that fight. Oh, that we need to do more focused, or we need to do more triple slashes. Okay, so I have not been in here yet.
Damn it.
Or have I? Wait, no, we have been in here. This is where the first drakes were. And by going everywhere else, we did not find a key. Interesting. But there is this now? So we can at least open a shortcut? Okay, neat. Well, alright. I think we'll call that good. Like, I see that you need a key, but I'm thinking maybe that's something that we have, that we get a different time.
Seriously.
You know? Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! I was dodge rolling, bro. Oh. Dive kick! Boom! So, what's the ability that, Oh, yeah! Oh, Cloud's over here just getting his shit rocked.
That's the way to do it.
Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out what... So, is it dive kick that we get from... wait, yeah, materia and equipment. Yeah, okay, and she's learned it. Gotcha. Which, she may have learned it from the start because of the way that, like, the Buster Sword works the same way, you know? It gave me, focus slash or whatever. Focused thrust, I don't remember. That move, you know the one. I did just get it then. It said something about proficiency
Happy
increasing, but I wasn't totally sure.
The factory's open for business again. While it is okay to enter the factory.
So yeah, it must be specifically the Buster Sword is what we didn't need to learn.
You never know.
Maybe we never should.
You can't hide forever, Evelyn.
Surviving of Mako Reactor 1.
I'm glad we no longer have a rat problem.
So he's the rat slayer. Don't take your eyes off.
You ever take a...
The rat oh my god, dude, all this talking. All this yakking. Hello.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Okay, so, just flew in. Just took a shit. What happened to the run? Lost Friends is the new one. Okay. Let us do that. I will be right back, though. I think I gotta get dinner sorted, because we're getting to be where it's about to be dinner time. So I'll be back in just a moment.
Those disgusting vermin deserved what they got. Those disgusting vermin deserved what they got. Those disgusting vermin deserved what they got.
Okay. I'm getting dinner sorted with Nicole, but she's slightly busy. You're slightly... Oh my god! Hang on. Just when we get back. Metalhead, how are you doing? 34 months? Holy shit! Well, hello. That's, oh my god, that gives us more on here. Boom! Up to 1645. What's, are we, Oh yeah? Uh-huh. What are we doing for dinner?
Those disgusting vermin deserved what they got.
What? Okay. I don't think I have anything left. Okay. So it sounds like there's not, like, a ton left to do at this point. Like, we've got... Looking at the side quests, we've got okay, we're half done with side quests right now. And then we can get back to main story. But I do like this right here being like, this is how much there is to do right now. You know what I mean?
People are counting on us. Glad we no longer have a rat problem. I figured I should at least
News this good just has to lift the owner's
Yeah. I think I'm gonna order. But it would be better to order for both of us because you have to get 2 things. Okay. Get me the usual then. Because now you have to order because you're going to get something weird. Oh, there we go. How am I liking it so far? It's hard to say. It's kind of a mixed bag. Like, some aspects of it, like the visuals and Cloud as a character in general, I really like. I think, like, Cloud's voice acting and the writing for him is super good. The combat is pretty fun.
She even stuck a note on the door saying, "Don't come looking for
Okay.
me."
Yeah. You are gonna order now? Oh my gosh. Huh? Uh-huh.
What canned goods won't I get sick of?
Okay, okay. What were we talking about?
Hey, where'd you guys go?
I-
Come out, come out.
From what it feels like so far is that, like, the main quest of this is gonna be, like, super good, but the hey, Mr. Mech, but the
Hey there.
side quests seem a little meandering. This shot doesn't look very good,
No.
does it?
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them.
This game, here's what I'll say, like, a lot of this game is great, and then it just, like, cringes to hell sometimes, though. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of stuff that's just a little off about it.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come.
Yeah,
running.
I was saying that, Mr. Mech, like, it looks not even like the PS1 FMV. This game looks as good as that movie Advent Children, I feel like, you know? Like, this looks just as good as Advent Children, I feel like, except I'm playing it. It's nutso. Okay, once again, that thing happened where I didn't listen to a word she just said.
Places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
Okay, okay.
I swear, all the plateside jobs are one-off gigs.
What's
Next
at
time, no
the-
matter how hard I work.
Hey, Morning Craft. Betty needs someone to find her feline friends. Okay, for 3 cats, they love crowded places. Like the road to the railway? Is that what she said? Huh? Yep. That's it. It's okay. I'm picky and it's different with every place. Come say hi. Nicole's here.
Hey, do you want dipping sauce? You never want dipping sauce.
No, not at Domino's. Actually, not even at Papa John's anymore. I used to really like that Papa John's had the garlic butter, you know? But now I just get the... yeah, say hi to Popo.
Hi, Popo.
Now I just get the... there's... You can get, like, garlic Parmesan crust at Papa John's. And that's, like, better than dipping it. Usually I would dip the crust in the garlic butter, you know? That's the Papa John's thing. But now you just get the garlic Parmesan crust and it's better.
Hey, do you want to cheese it up?
No.
Okay.
Okay. We gotta find these cats.
And do you need your lava cakes?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they'd be pretty good, but I don't think we have. I don't have time for them today.
Tally of monster slain has been updated.
No.
Got new numbers for monster slain this month.
You wouldn't believe how many people are talking to me in this game right now.
Hear a high-pitched woman
No, that was just one of them. There's also 4 other people saying things.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
Alright, cart. I'll buy it.
Look how good these graphics are, though, Nicole. Are you seeing this? Look at Cloud. Look how good he looks.
Final Fantasy is always, despite how I don't like the style of the modern games, they look, what do you call it, technically good.
Look at Tifa. You could dress like this.
Yeah, you said so.
Mm-hmm.
I won't, though.
Why not?
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Good riddance to
Oh,
those
you know,
rays.
I wasn't
What you
joking.
doing
I
in
was
there?
text you about that robot vacuum.
Oh, yeah. You want to get a Roomba. I'm afraid that A, Magic will be afraid of it. And then also that it'll have to be emptied every single day.
No. This one, it self-empties itself into a bucket at the charging station, and it supposedly lasts up to 45 days.
This motherfucker, you're telling me, this Roomba, it walks to an emptying station and empties itself?
To the charging station, and also has a bucket that it dumps into.
I'd have to see it to believe it. I don't trust that it would be able to empty itself.
You know what?
Because, you gotta, like, shake them. You gotta bang them on things in order to get all the cat fur out of them. Vacuums. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what?
What?
You'll get to see.
You're buying it?
He's on his way. He's shipped. He's coming Friday.
Oh, okay. What's its name?
Stuart.
Stuart, okay. You're always ready with it. With the name for everything.
I already picked it out.
So, okay, so but it's not a Roomba literally. That's just the term.
Did you hear that just
Right.
now? I think one of
Oh
Jeff's cats
my
might be
god,
nearby.
people in this game need to stop fucking talking while I'm walking around. A guy's dog pooped on the floor and the Roomba spread it everywhere. But yeah, okay, we'll see how the automatic
Did you hear that
emptying
just now?
action works.
I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
It says it'll last 45 days. I think that's for people that have hardwood and no pets. So I think we'll get a
Right.
week out of it.
I think it's gonna have to be emptied every day. But then also, it's not gonna be able to. It's also not gonna be able to vacuum the stairs and shit.
Oh yeah, like it's not coming down here and whatever
Right.
this disaster is.
But hey, you know what? I'm all for it. Let's see this thing in action. I'm excited. It's another thing we're gonna stub our toes on, though, too. Sorry, I've got a lot of shit talking about it.
Gonna talk to me. Now you gotta shut up then.
You know.
Yeah, you could just take that mic off of that stand and you could have held it up to her on the ground, But,
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
oh, she's so cute. I guess if you hold a mic up to her, she's just gonna start smelling the mic, though. We definitely heard that one meow.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Mia.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Okay. Anyway, we got... I'm looking for... It's fun...
That was definitely a cat.
It's funny to be hearing these meows through the mic because we're also looking for cats in this game. Like, that meow was from the game. But then I think Mia meowed also.
feel real sorry for all the people. Have you?
Our daughter deserves
Okay, so we got two of them so far.
Do your worst.
Fine then. Go search the scrap heaps
Great.
and bring me back 100.
Think we could get some money if we strip this thing for people than usual?
All right, I guess she's out of here.
I never got that impression when I worked up there.
Doesn't even say see you later.
Planet's a living being. We should be learning more.
You just disappeared.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction. Show some spine. Yes, sir. Ma'am, if you don't leave at once, I will be forced to arrest you.
Oh, yeah? Go ahead.
Is this? Yeah, is this the pillar? I can't really tell if this is that spot. Where, like, those are the two guards that you skip past for guard skip. There's where the bar is. Here's the pillar. Yeah. Neat. Alright, we gotta find that last cat. There's one more cat, apparently.
Are they actually letting people in there now?
Oh, right, the railroad station is around here, that means. Like, if that's true...
I've heard of them. They hate everything Shinra stands for or whatever, right?
If my assessment I just made is true, then that means that the railroad station is this way then, right?
Actually letting people in there now?
If you think about it,
Which I think I think we know because this is where we came from, right?
My mattress is too hard and I can't sleep.
That's right.
I recommend
Yeah.
I really need it.
Why are all the train lights shut down?
I'm gonna hunt down those criminals and bring them to justice.
It might just be how good everything else looks that's making it stand out, but it actually kind of stands out how flat this pillar looks in the middle. You know what I mean? This image back here, like as you move at it, it really looks flat with how it's not moving, you know? Like, it's a great looking image that looks really cool, but it does stand out how flat it is. Alright, where's this cat?
Are you kidding me? Service is suspended?
Why are all the noise?
Can you believe it?
Like, it's hilarious. The way that people won't stop talking.
Wherever the hungry masses
If you were gonna cut in line, think twice. The best drinks in town are right here.
Still no trains?
Okay. I guess the cat's gone. You spot a cat, but it runs away. Keep searching. Yeah? I mean...
For sure.
So wait a second.
Are they actually letting people think about it?
I've seen that post.
We're finding the same cat every time. I thought we had to find 3 different cats. Why did I think that?
If it ain't the
Specifically that there were 3 of them. I don't know.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more.
You never know.
Have you ever tried personal space, man? Respect.
Also, man, it's so weird to be hearing like the world map theme right now, you know? Oh, here's more cats. What's up, cats? Are you not the cats that we're looking for? Can we pet you? Here's another cat. Yo, look at all the cats around. They're so cute. Whoa, look at all the cats. What is this, the cat house from Wu-Tai? Look at all these different shelves, and every shelf has a cat on it.
There's nothing you can't
The
do.
House of
You can use my
Cats.
plumbing, right?
I told Dad we're getting married and moving to the side.
All right, so
They'll
what's
also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks when they go to Seventh Heaven.
okay? Okay.
I swear, all the plates.
Ain't no monsters here. Ain't no monsters here.
Do 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 do. Where is Seventh Heaven?
Gotta admit, the watch is a lot.
Here's the house, right? And then
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Imagine if rich people started.
Thanks. I'm sure he appreciates it.
I can't handle all the talking. I know I keep talking about it, but it's like it's so fucked. Oh wait, we already saw the cat here. Okay. We saw the cat here.
So he's the rat slayer.
The rat slayer we are now. What is this, Fable? Chicken chaser.
The bombing of Mako Reactor 1.
Think we could get some money if we
Whoa, was that Liam O'Brien?
Personal space, man. Respect it.
Have you ever tried?
I think we all know that most topsiders look down.
If the planet's
It might be Liam O'Brien, but it might have been, it also kind of sounded like Kasuga from, Like a Dragon.
I've heard of them.
We can't thank you enough, Merc.
Alright, I'm having some trouble finding this cat here.
If the planet's a living being, we should. You never know.
A lot more people than think we could get some money.
We might need more information from this child. We found the cat at Seventh Heaven. I don't remember the second place that we found it. Here's the House of Cats again.
There's this one dude in the watch.
I may have to temporarily abandon this mission.
Gonna have to save for the wedding.
I see a lot of cats hanging out near the beginner's hall, too. You know the place. It's the one with all the houses around it.
Do I know that place?
I've been told the sewage smells.
Can I hire you to babysit my kids
cat
sometime?
cabaret.
Sorry.
What's the big sword for?
I Okay, so here's all the houses.
Come on out.
Nothing to report.
Bro, every time I try to move or say something, it's like 500 characters start talking. Okay, so what if we come up here, right? Bunch of houses. Ladder going up. Oh, hey, look at this. We found a phoenix down. But yeah, so one thing I'm really liking about this is that we can run around and I can bump into Tifa and she doesn't really act like I bumped into her. One thing that was driving me nuts, I was really enjoying Yakuza Like a Dragon, you know? But man, every time you try to turn around, your characters are like all up in your ass, you know? So anytime you try to turn around and move the other way, you bump into all of them, you know? And it's just annoying.
Surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool. Holding position until night.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Oh, okay, so this person is probably,
what are you
yeah, this
doing
is
in there?
cat related.
Come on
Go.
out.
Hello.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
This person is so like dead-faced. All right, let's go. What do you mean you're trying to get it to come out? Oh, yeah, all right, I guess this is Cat Town.
This sucks. Screw this.
Don't return to Betty yet. I do like that that's an option, but like there's a chest right here. Adrenaline. But yeah, something about like the... Well, a lot of it's the visuals, but I just want to look at like every square inch of this place, you know? Really check it out. That I was talking about that dream I had recently, where like Dark Souls 4 was a thing, and I was like, man, why didn't I play more Dark Souls 4? And so, in my dream, I loaded it up, and was like, whoa, this is awesome, look at all the attention to detail, you know, like I was playing Dark Souls 4 in my dream.
Hey, Cloud, need your help.
And, I feel like part of the inspiration for that dream was my anticipation of playing this game. And, like, wanting to, like, look at everything really closely, you know what I mean?
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
Betty, there's like 200 cats in this town.
You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
Or it's Elden... Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring, you're right. That's the other part of it.
There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Yeah, I'm pumped for Elden Ring, for sure. Oh, hello, Polar Bear.
But I do enjoy life here more than I did back in Juneau.
Yeah, it's, I've spent, a lot of work on it. Oh, look at this guy! Doing the sit-ups. This guy doing the squats. See, this is some good stuff.
Where it is, you got rid of got another job for you, Merc.
Okay, what do you got?
The shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out.
Dark Souls 2 Remastered Episode 1.
Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight, we've got a real killer on the loose, you see.
I'm still waiting on
A rabid
Scholar of the
catchdog.
Second Sin.
Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance.
Wait,
Go
now
get
we...
him, bud.
I've got this really bad habit of not listening to characters talk. Slay a Shinra military dog in Scrap Boulevard. Okay. That's another thing with voice acting, man, is that like when a character starts talking, I just start reading chat instead of listening to them. You know what I mean? Right. I'm loving these side quests. Find the cute cats and kill the dogs. Alright, last sighting. Scrap Boulevard. Oh, I'm supposed to be assessing all of the enemies. I kind of forgot about that. Here it is. Look at this mangy mutt.
Coming through.
Alright, let's go. So we got... Oh, wait. We need ATB to do it? Okay, here we go. Abilities. Assess.
I got your number.
Let's see. Weakness. Ice. Okay, I've got that. Resistances, yada yada. Okay, nice. So we gotta go back and then dodge. I can't remember what the controls are for guarding always. Okay, so now spells, blizzard.
Bundle up. Now.
Bundle up. We're fleeing, you're fleeing. Alright, boom. Spells, blizzard.
Calling ice.
Oh, dang, that missed him.
Shatter.
I feel like all my hits are missing. Maybe I gotta wait for him to, like, do a certain move first. Like, okay, so he's headbutting, right? And now is, like, the right time to time it.
Bundle up.
No, every one of these is just missing him, I think. Maybe that one hit.
Calling ice.
I swear, you just can't hit him with this move.
Damn it.
Alright, so on we go. The question, of course, being whether they want me to chase it, or whether it fleeing is good enough. I mean, the battle music is still playing, right, so I can only imagine. Why did that guy sound so muffled? He's 10 feet away. Hi.
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
He's fucking pissed, dude. I mean, I guess we can potion both of us real quick. Looks like we need more than one. Potion Tifa. Hello. Thank you. I guess that can go on the bin.
No turning back.
All right, here we go. Yep. Throat clamp. Oh no!
That's so
Chill.
I hate that this blizzard move just doesn't hit him.
That's it.
Okay, it's gotta like, it looks like it has to really like sit there on him for a second, you know? Almost like I'm supposed to do it when it gets someone. Like I have to predict that it's gonna be on the ground for a minute. Oh boy. So actually we should cure Tifa, it looks like. Except did we just get knocked out of that? So I used my ATB? Oh no, Tifa!
It's on you.
Let's do this.
Okay, hang on. We gotta... Actually, okay. So we're Cloud, but we gotta tell Tifa to high potion Cloud.
Stay strong.
As we're going. Okay. And then, you know what? I gotta be telling Tifa to do stuff more. Like have her do the unbridled strength, right? Now she'll start doing a better combo.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. This thing is kind of annoying.
You're done.
Alright, there we go. We staggered it.
Was never in doubt.
Chakra leveled up. Return to the dude, sure. Oh, dude. Look at this cat. He's looking right at you guys. Look how cute he is. What the hell, dude? How could he be so cute? Aww. Oh, buddy. All right, hello.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
All right. Well, hey, that leaves us with just one more side quest to do at the moment.
It took some real skill.
So why don't we hit it up? But first, man, Domino's is crazy. So we ordered, I feel like we ordered Domino's like 15 minutes ago, if that. It's already here. It's nuts.
So he's the rat slayer.
Come on.
Zeal just PB'd by 1:10? Damn.
If the planet's a living being.
So 642? Or was he a low enough 643 that it's a 641?
Tifa, you won't believe this. A Cerulean Drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns
Boy,
refused
this
to
lip
get off their
syncing,
butts and do
holy
anything
shit.
about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The Drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to
Oh,
reach it,
the
you'll
old
need to get a hold
factory
of a
again.
watch security
Remember
key.
that place?
You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
All right. All I got out of that was smash all the crates in the junkyard. Or in the factory that we've already been in. Let's see. So this is the factory. We just take a right here, kind of.
Recently, a rather...
You working?
Okay, smash all the crates. Boom! I did read that right? If we go boom, boom. Cerulean Drake, a watch security key, should be hidden inside a wooden crate near the building. Okay. I do remember needing a key to get everywhere around here, so yeah, I guess we'll find it in a wooden crate somewhere. I imagine it's going to be one of those Shinra crates. But who knows? Maybe they hid it in a spot like that.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
Yeah, get them all. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I really need to be using this triple slash ability. So I gotta level it up.
No surprises there.
Maybe we can get back to the Buster Sword after. So I do want to level up the Buster Sword more. But this one's got that ability, and that ability is pretty great. The triple slash ability seems sweet. Okay, so the thing where we need a key is in here. I mean, maybe we'll just go like... They said it's near the building, right?
You asked for it.
Hey, yeah.
Enough. It's over.
Oh. Proficiency bonus gained. I think that's what we're looking for, right? So now if we go
the way
here, equipment, Not quite.
Do it.
Okay. So, I've got pizza. I gotta eat this pizza. So, what are we gonna do about that? I guess, we bust out the old food time. Food time! Alright. I'm gonna be eating food here for a minute. While we, continue as normal. I can still chat and whatnot. I'm just gonna be eating food. So yeah. Oh my god, it's Domino's. This is some bubbly ass pizza. You know when you get the pieces with the big bubbles on them? They're kind of all over this one. Whoa. Whoa. This pizza looks a little bit more hastily made than I'm used to from them. Uh-oh, I'm like immediately in need of a napkin. Fuck. Okay, I've got one. But anyway, okay, so they said that the wooden boxes with the key, here's where we need the key. And I swear that they said that the boxes will be like right outside the building, so let's just move away from the building.
Bring it.
All right, boom. Triple slash. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Worked up a good sweat.
The old pizza nap. I know it. I've definitely been there. Especially as I get a little older, I feel like I'm more susceptible to needing the pizza nap. There it is.
That the key?
Yeah. Don't hold back.
Oh, more dudes. The respawns. Okay, weapon ability learned. Gotcha, gotcha. Now we can get back to the Bravers. Okay, so so if we have learned triple slash, now I'm feeling like so upgrade, we've got 4 SP, but it's weapon level 2. I kind of want to go back to the Buster Sword, which has linked materia. And then so we've got fire and healing. That seems fine. Maybe instead of chakra, Tifa should have ice. Or maybe instead of deadly dodge, since she does, I don't think she uses this anyway. We'll give her ice. I don't think Cloud did have it equipped. Maybe it stayed it stayed slotted in the Iron Blade. Yeah.
Here I go.
Right behind you. Bring it.
Best do it right.
Alright, we'll assess this thing. It is weak to wind? Okay. Enemy skills can be learned. Oh shit, there's enemy skill. Alright, so... I guess we're just gonna have to blast it with abilities. Like bravers and shit, yeah.
Worked up a good sweat.
See, I want to go break those boxes for items, but instead we just gotta return, because if I don't, then I gotta run all the way back. Alright, so hello. We did it. We did the thing.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Back to the apartments. Hey-oh! But wait, now there's
If
two.
the planet's a living being, we should learning more about it.
Now we got two blips on the map here.
So this is all
I imagine this has to be the main quest, but I don't know.
So he's the rat.
Don't take your eyes off
Something creepy. Thanks to the awesome. It's the mercenary! Yay!
Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
But this is the one that we just got back. Oh yeah, hello, hi.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Is it just me or is that door fucking huge? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that makes sense, Mons. If everyone's small, though, you'd think that they would build the doors smaller then. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to play with, like, just my left hand while my right hand holds a piece of pizza.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit. Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Samus
Well,
Duran.
when we were kids,
Hello.
everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Oh, jeez. Let's go with exotic. Yeah.
Something exotic?
Really? Then again, if we're making an effort, be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like in the middle of, well, you know, I'm eating. So wait a second. So Tifa. First of all, Tifa, I didn't really look at her place before, but she got punching bag. All right. Some kind of music lover. That's pretty sweet. Why are there 3 doors? Where do these go? Is like one of them a tiny little bathroom stall, but then what are the other 2? Like a closet? But then what could the third one be? Anyway. Alright, let's go. Wait, I'm not positive what the second bathroom. I'm still one-handed over here while I eat this
Hey,
pizza.
Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Revealed in the DLC. You think Yuffie's hiding in there? Okay, what do we get here? Reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Oh, interesting. But how much does it reduce it by? Anyway, that seems very useful. Okie doke, so...
Maintaining surveillance.
back to the bar, right? Back to the bar.
My husband decided to go to the station.
Just imagine if rich people started.
Thanks. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Yes, I'll go. You ever take a...
And then there's a bunch of hullabaloo happening over there, but... Look. Tifa said we're going back to the bar. Here we go. No? Okay. We'll go do the other thing then.
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting maybe from a Shinra warehouse.
It's gotta be Yuri Lowenthal,
So
right?
public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
Oh my god, I was like
sure?
eating in the middle of that, but that was very silly.
Lead on.
That person just walking between us in the conversation.
Come on.
He needs to get his act together.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
The hell went down at Johnny's?
They come in and act like they own the place.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal's with this pizza, but like usually Domino's has like garlic butter on their crust, and it's great. This one's like super doughy and it doesn't have it. All right, that's enough pizza for now, though. Okay. Boom. All right, we're back. What up? What up?
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, dumbass. We would have never gotten you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But no, you won't. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
All right. I'm good at distractions. First, we just take off all our clothes.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
All right. I'm into this. So we got the one elite. Whoa! I swear Cloud is trying to take out Johnny. All right, here we go. Boom. We got guard dog. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Hang on a second.
Let's go.
Taking over. Going
Boom!
in.
Holy shit, that did like the entire guard dog's health bar. Those abilities are pretty good, huh?
So, is it over? Yo, anybody there?
Johnny, so we
if
can
you're
get out
there,
of
then
here.
help me.
All right.
The music still playing is kind of funny.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
No!
You're not gonna. Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I think that is
I know,
definitely
but
probably Yuri
it's
Lowenthal
fine.
who did that voice.
And them?
No more. Cloud. You're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Cloud, you're scaring me. Your sword doesn't connect to your body in any way. It just floats there.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. Right. Back to the bar.
Alright, alright. Man, they sure did put a lot more time into the modeling of the main cast. I feel like all the citizens, I mean, not that that's all that surprising, but it does stand out a bit. When, like, the regular citizens talk, their lip syncing looks so bad, you know. Compared to when Cloud and Tifa speak.
He said he was leaving town.
What would make him want to leave?
You can do it!
And here we are. You must be tired.
There's so
was
many
you,
of the
I guess.
citizens that are just
use
like
a little
talking
something
about
to
the
take the
thing
edge
that's
off,
directly
right?
happening right now,
How
you
about
know.
a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute. Build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so hang on. So
People are beginning to
we're
stock
still
up,
out here with
probably.
Tifa, right? We go to the... She said something about going out tonight and celebrating, right? Or something, which I can only imagine is now going to happen when we
Realize that
advance the
mommies are gonna
plot.
start messing with everyone's
So let's go in.
Thinking I might
Well,
have dinner at
you want to
7:30.
head inside?
Sure. We did all the side quests.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Lucky sevens.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Oh, the fan service. It's just, oh. It's coming in hot.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
The first person shot from Cloud, so it's Tifa, so it's just Tifa, right? One of the things to get the date with Tifa in the original is to ask for something hard at the bar.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
Ooh.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Why?
Beautiful.
Like your eyes. Tell her it's like her eyes. Oh, no? Okay. I thought...
Enjoy.
I was expecting full sap there. I was...
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Oh, your life will be in someone's hands,
Still
all right.
kill some time.
Well, all right, all right. I don't think that there is anything else to, you know, I don't know if there's anything else to do. Killer Beans, are you trying to summon Mons? Mons, are you still here? Killer Beans is trying to summon you. Okay, they really want me to go over to this jukebox. Hi. To play your favorite tunes, okay? Tifa's theme obtained. Throw it on. Isn't Tifa gonna see that we didn't finish our Cosmo Canyon? And she's gonna be like, what a pansy, couldn't finish his drink.
What was up with that girl anyway?
Yeah, she was crazy. She thought she was being attacked by ghosts. By ghosts. By ghosts. Yeah? Yeah? Ah, there he is. What up? Oh, it's more than 10 hours. We're going for... Right now, the plan is 16 hours and 45 minutes is how long we're going. Whoops. Little umbrella. First class soldier. Not even a little umbrella? Okay, we seem to be trapped. We seem to be trapped here. Can we just play some gold time pinball? Gold time! Can look out the window, kinda. What up, tomato sandwich? Hope I'm alright. You talking about the 16-hour stream deal? Or are you talking about fatigue from Scorf's fatigue? But yeah, welcome back, Scorfo. Hello? Command menu. Items. What? Hello? Can I play darts? Yeah, maybe we just have to play some darts. Okay, okay. Use X to throw darts. Point value of the area is deducted from your total. 3 darts around. Yada, yada. How to score big. Okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Dart time. Okay. So here's my cursor. What? Bad? What do you mean bad? What do you... Do I have to hold X? Maybe I have to hold X. Like... Oh, there's a line... There's a circle coming into the circle. Ah, you gotta do it when it, like... Boom, there's like a smaller... Okay. Got it, got it. Boom. Alright, so now we want like 50. Oh. Okay, well shit, now 50 won't do it. Now we need double 20. Alright. 10 darts thrown. Gotcha. So that only puts us at 7th? Nah.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Nah. We're getting number 1 on this board. I'm gonna pencil in cloud number 1 on this scoreboard, and no one is gonna be... They're gonna be none the wiser. Oh, jeez. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Look at those two. Those two darts are clipping into each other. I did so good. Okay. Oh. What? Triple one? Okay, there we go. Now, we want to get a 50. Or a triple 12. Bam! Okay, nice. How many was that? 8? Oh, that ties with wedge. We don't tie. We're not tying around here. Yeah. Okay. Kindergarten rules is this? Oh. Oh! But now the most we can... The best score we can get is still 8 darts. Because I fucked up. Alright, we got 8 again on that one. Oh, Wedge is going down, dude. You gotta double out. So, but what if your scores are on an odd number? Yeah. What if your score is on any odd number? Then it would be impossible to double out. Did someone say perfect game? Oh, the 555 though. Okay. So now let's see. 46, we got to like uh-oh. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, we got the 7 on that one? Yo! There we go. We got the we got the perfect dart game. Would it be 6? I don't remember what the starting point total is. $301.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
So it'd be 5 60s and a 1.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight.
Well, hang on now. If the perfect game is 6 darts. Oh, we can't play darts now. Okay, never mind. We got number 1 and we're out of here, I
Not
guess.
since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the boot.
It was an amicable separation.
What up, private
Thinking about
mode?
it's making me mad again.
Can't believe it's already been a year. I don't know how we managed.
Well, I do. It was you guys going above and beyond.
Yeah. The speed runs were not quite panning out.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, it's good to know you.
No, I was just gonna say it'd feel
End
good
of
to
the
get
day,
it.
You're all I got.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you'll look out for me.
So long as someone looks out for my stomach.
You know who fucking this guy looks and sounds like? Charlie Sheen.
Really gotta ask.
Hey, little guy. You need
Okay, maybe he doesn't look a lot like him.
I guess it is kind of obvious.
You know, it'd be really cool if we could do this again tomorrow night.
Oh.
Don't take this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang. Sorry, you were saying?
Avalanche!
Oh, Jesus!
It's on for
Why
sure.
not every night?
All right, I guess we've been rejected.
You guys.
What's up with them?
What is up with them? You tell me.
Just shut up and wait. Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Yeah, you think so too?
Got something to say? You looking at
See,
me?
this is better music. This music should have been playing the whole time.
Move it! I said move! Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Walmart. Am I right?
All right, the walkie-talkie. This guy's got a chain on his wallet.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned earlier that it's the guy that the guy was in Final Fantasy 12. I haven't played 12 yet.
Ain't the backstabbing type.
That is the next Final Fantasy to play though for me. Of the Final Fantasies I haven't played, 12 is the next one on my list. And by my list, I mean playing them in release order.
Don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my
This is like a
boss's
scene from
business.
Yakuza.
Like I give a shit.
I like it quite a bit so far. I didn't love all the side quests I just did. Like, you know, I did them because I wanted the completion of doing them. But like the side quests themselves were very uninteresting. What about 11? 11 kind of depends. If it were, it might be fun to try out 11, but I don't know. I just don't really play. I just don't really play MMOs anymore, you know. But like, I don't know. It might be fun.
Get ready.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hang on. We got crazy shit going on now. Okay. Oh, I see. We can Cura.
Feeling good.
Wait, I've been playing this game for like 5 hours and I already have Cura?
Scream, punk!
Alright, we gotta focus fire these guys a little bit. So, like, there's that guy taken out, right? And then, oh, okay, wait, they're throwing a grenade, so boom.
Right.
Boom. Come over to this guy. Oh, my God. I'm having a lot of trouble, like, predicting when enemies are going to do moves. Like they're just fucking kicking my ass. Like, they're just coming up to me and kicking me.
So long. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want
I am a big man. I have a big gun.
Let me walk away.
Alright, here's this guy now. So he's pressured, so... yeah, I'll give him the triple slash. Yeah! Oh, I guess... hang on, he's not pressured anymore? I should have given him the force boost. Or whatever. I can never remember the name of the moves.
Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling, Ilias. Like, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt here for a minute that, like, I'm just not getting it, you know? But that's what it feels like, which isn't good, right? When it's like, okay, hey, you can block or you can evade, but it doesn't matter when you've already been hit because they didn't telegraph the attack. So, like... when they have, like, an ability, though, that pops up over their head that's like, hey, they're gonna do this move, right? Then you can do it.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Okay.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Cloud's reaction there was perfect.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate.
Don't we have
I'll
plans
give you the
with
details on the
Tifa?
way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Ifrit. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning materia can be set to a weapon's materia slot. Okay. Man,
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light.
I mean, I guess we'll try it, right? They made Jessie hotter than Tifa? You guys are out of your minds! Alright, let's see. Oh, we got Star... Oh, right, that's got 2 materia slots, but the way less defense. Okay, so... I'm thinking... we can try switching out Assess with Ifrit just to kind of see what it's like. Oh, does it have to be in your weapon? Wait, did I not read this right? Do you not have to set? Maybe you don't have to set summon materia. I didn't really read that very closely. Materia orbs, summoning materia. Let's see. Set summoning materia to invoke summons in battle. These materia which can only be set to weapons and also boost your attributes. Okay, so I did.
Make sure.
Whoa, hang on. Oh, here we go. There's another slot. Okay, Ifrit. Oh, so it's not even gonna take up a slot. Gotcha. And then. Okay, we got it. Ah, yeah, I figured it out.
You've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
La da da da. Will she wait here for me to just take a fucking nap? Let's find out. All right. Talk to you in the morning, Jesse. Wedge is the hottest. He might have the hottest voice. Oh. Maybe she's not waiting for me. Nope, there she is.
You all set?
Yeah?
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Hire on a Japanese pole?
It's just another job.
Huh? Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been
Anyone with
weird.
Tifa not in
Like,
#1
talking
spot
about
is out of
one
their
thing, you're
mind.
obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep.
Is
right
it the
on
pointy
head.
boob armor? Is that what's doing it
Seeing
for
as
you
we don't have
guys?
any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh?
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
Yay! All of our wacky side characters who will all be dead by the end of the game.
Spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle.
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
God damn, the graphics are good. Holy shit.
Scan, ready?
Okay. So we're motorcycling now.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well,
Long-
you gonna take my breath away?
What the hell is the long range attack?
Don't blame
There's
me if you get
guard.
sick.
I don't see long range attack.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together my fate raced through the neon street night.
Get off.
I'm pressing the shit out of this long range attack button. It ain't happening. Oh! Yeah!
My hero!
it's kind of funny to thrust this part of the game way earlier on. Because, like, regular Final Fantasy VII does have this part about this early on, but it's because way more has happened. You know what I mean? Like, way more has happened already.
We should keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Have the cold-eyed mercenaries' hearts suddenly begun to melt?
Nope.
I won't forget that.
But hey, you know, it's still fun. I like that they're putting this game in, this mini game in again. Oh, here we go.
What do we do?
Shut up.
Damn it! I am loving this.
Okay, if we hold this, then we get the long range. Then we get the lock on if we hold the long range attack. But like, it's not doing anything. Excuse me? All right, whatever. We don't need the long range attack.
Moving to intersect.
I am doing that.
Got more company. A-team's here.
I don't like the sound of that. We're not
Wow. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I'm covering it up. But on the bottom left, it says if you long range, there's a spinning slash. It's triangle after you hold L1. You see, there's more controls on the bottom left. You know why I looked down there? It wasn't to see if there was controls, it was to see what my own health was, which is on the bottom right.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it.
I am gunning it!
We're good.
Yeah.
Good. You got me. Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing.
Well, Cloud.
I can't seem to lock onto this one. There we go, there we go.
Soldier en route. HQ saying
The
he left
fuck?
a few minutes out. Copy. Think it's him? Well, one more reason to finish this quick. Need that kind of trouble.
Is there?
Now you're just spoiling.
I wonder if they're putting a boss battle into this mini game. Oh my god, dude!
Feeling good back here.
I gotta say,
I think my heart just skipped a beat.
there's dudes in front of you so much, and it's hard to get up to them.
You look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know. Woo! Topside! Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet.
I'm not exactly finding the.
Can't catch a break.
Okay, you do, yeah, man. To do the long range attack, you really got to hold the button for a second.
Damn it!
And then also it's on like a gauge that has to fill up.
Brace up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
Oh, God.
Who's that?
A soldier.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now,
I guess we'll just embrace the cringe here for a second. This is fucked.
looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
Stop talking.
I most certainly am.
Are we fighting or what?
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
Yeah,
The
okay,
lady's
okay.
Curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned
Whoa.
to the feminine voice.
Ugh, this guy is the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Okay, okay.
Wonderful.
I guess I'm totally fine with this. They're taking the dumb motorcycle game from the original, right? And they're making it into a big dumb boss battle. And so they gotta have a wacky guy to boss battle with. Okay, this is fine.
I only have eyes for you.
I think it's a good thing that I waited a long time before playing this game, because if I had played this right when it came out, I think I'd be hating this right now. But instead I'm just like, you know what, okay. I get what they're going for here.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. Really? Nay, one must unlock its true potential.
You two, get out of the way.
One with the machine like this.
This isn't good!
Okay. I didn't expect him to do that.
What say we shift it into high gear? Once more!
Take care of your bike!
Oh no.
Embrace your emotions. Bare your heart to the world.
Alright, are we doing zaps again? Yep.
Could use some help here.
Hang on, he double zaps. Okay, and then when he flips off, we gotta break. There we go, there we go. I gotta just take this because it's too much damage to lose. Oh.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end! Burn for me! Room! Ho ho ho! Bang! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Yeah, I mean, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
Oh man, I was hoping a train was gonna hit him.
team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Oh, man.
You failed the test.
What test?
Driving.
What is this music now?
I'm
This is
great
like
at
a
driving.
visual novel.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having it.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again.
Jesse, your pointy boob armor is jabbing me in the back.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Okay. So the whole thing here is they've got... God, look how fucking good it all looks. So we're here to steal explosives.
The residential
Get
area is
outta
just
here,
beyond
Biggs.
this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Oh, dude.
You got an arm on ya.
I hope we gotta play the game where we all have to push the button at the same time, you know what I'm saying?
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Alright. What's there to find? Basketball hoop? Oh man, can we also play the perfect game of Pig? I tell you, if they don't let me slide down the slide that's in the playground when we get there.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
The color of that bike really stands out.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Uh-huh.
Let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
Okay, wait
It's a
around the
shame you
corner.
won't get to try
Good.
the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
I'm not sure why I'm not invited in, but at the same time, I didn't want to go in. I didn't want to meet Jesse's mom and have that be part of this game now, so okay. Yeah, let's just time lapse it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take
Right.
on just about
That
any
was going
job, right?
downhill fast.
Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
I don't know if 3... Is this such an obvious
Once
signal?
the lights come on, it's go time.
Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about the cats. I know, dude. I was gonna say it a minute ago when I was saying, like, God damn, the graphics are good. I was gonna say, I'm falling for Cloud here.
Time to go.
He's skinny but buff at the same time. He's got those Mako eyes, you know? Yeah, turn the lights on. Great signal for the robbery to commence. Take your time, Cloud.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
This is very weird.
Sorry about dropping in like this again. This will always be your home. So, how's practice going?
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet.
Oh no, is this gonna turn into like a home invasion, self-defense, fucking double homicide?
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Oh no, it's not okay. Dad's in there? Jesse! I watched your
I
dad
need you to grab
die.
his Shinra ID card.
I
And
could
yeah,
have
I know
helped,
should
but
do
I
it myself,
didn't.
But I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Don't mind if I do.
This isn't it.
Yeah, just yeah, tell Dad. Eh?
Jesse.
Jesse again.
What's this?
I honestly, I didn't pay attention to what Jesse
Dear Mom and Dad,
told me to get.
sorry for not getting in touch
Uh-huh.
sooner, but
I'm trying to
I'm
advance.
working at the Gold Saucer as an actress.
I'm
now.
trying to skip this.
It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way.
Even
but I
though there's a
managed to
little
land a starring
arrow
role.
down that like seems
Enclosed are 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Wait, her last name is Raspberry?
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Okay. We got the Shinra ID card. Okay, here's when it's gonna get wacky. Here's when the situational comedy starts. The way you found them. He's like picking up the picture frames and putting them down sideways.
Right, here comes a Midgar special.
Yeah, like, we get it. It's called the Midgar Special. We get it.
It's hot.
We heard the first 4 times. Also, you know, the drink at Tifa's bar. It was called the Cosmo Canyon. We get it.
Mission accomplished.
Wait,
Are
is
you
that
going to
really
give
what?
up on the
That's
gold
like the
saucer?
gameplay that they wanted me to
How long has
do?
it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right?
You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous...
Of course, I see that they're trying to do a thing
good.
here where they're expanding Jessie's character and trying to get me to care about her
just
more.
a couple slices, Mrs. R.
But,
Wedge! Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time.
Yeah, we heard that part.
Our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by
What's
Shinra.
going on here?
Hey there.
Okay, this game's starting to drive me a little crazy.
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'.
You can start off by losing those clothes.
Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
That diversion's not gonna create itself.
Okay, you know what? This game is... So, I'm realizing an issue with this game that I kind of have...
Jesse was doing a show with the gold saucer.
I kind of have this issue with all modern video games, and this is kind of my whole thing about voice acting, is that
her ass off for years.
I didn't listen to a single word Jesse just said.
Parents were thrilled.
Right
before opening night.
Like, there is something about my brain where it's impossible for me to pay attention to cutscenes. I don't... Chef Bomb! What is up? Chef Bomb, hello. How's it going? Everybody coming in with Chef Bomb. Hello!
How far we've come.
Why does he have a thing over his head?
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now. Between his body.
It's also weird to hear Badger from Breaking Bad talk about Jesse. Jesse!
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Okay. So, hello, everybody.
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope.
This game started out, like, real good. I was like, wow, I'm enjoying this a lot, you know? And then we're like, we're diving, though.
About this little chat, okay?
We're diving.
When she gets pissed, she gets punchy.
Well, no promise.
I don't care about Jessie.
Be serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
I don't care about Jessie, and I don't think that this part has given me a very good reason to. I mean, she's fine. She's fine, but like...
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait.
Okay. Here
Where
we
are the guards?
Ooh, the music's getting intense. Yeah, where are the guards? We're supposed to be distracting them.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Okay. I guess when they said that way, they meant this way. Oh, alright. But yeah, what were you up to, Chef Bomb? Were you doing a run today? Fuck that table. There's a chest behind it. But yeah, this is my first day playing this game. We're doing a marathon stream today, and I thought I would finish a run and then start the remake, and then the runs went terribly today. Between most of it was me making bad decisions, like I just kept making bad dialogue choices and stuff. Like I've been having a lot of issues lately getting out of Midgard just because I keep picking the wrong dialogue choices. Alright, I guess this is what we're doing now. Wait a second. Yeah. It's just one of those days where Final Fantasy VII doesn't want to wake up, you know? Everything is fucked.
Nothing to it.
Training bonus gained. What? Well, I did. Yeah? Okay, hang on. What's this now? Commence training? No. Okay, I seem to have fucked something up somewhere. This is what happens when you don't listen to any of the dialogue that anybody says. Okay, hi you two. What's going on?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
Yeah, I just did battle
I can handle
training.
this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
Yeah, I think
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
We're fine. This game, this game wouldn't, okay. They want me to get the stuff that's on sale. Fine. 3 high potions and a ether. Why not? Oh yeah, I heard Zeal got a new. Did Zeal get the new world record? Right? Because he has the world record and he PB'd, right? Is what I heard.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
Way ahead of you. We're set.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
Can we just get... Okay.
You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Oh yeah, we didn't get this flashback at the normal time.
So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured.
What was that kid's name from earlier? Chadley?
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best.
641. Damn!
War hero, huh?
That's crazy.
Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
That's like getting towards like the
Yeah.
game basically
So
being
I won't be
pushed to
back
its
for a
new
long time.
limit, you know?
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
And Zeal is on Calm Skip 2 now, right? He's not still messing with the Zolom.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier...
That was one
if
good
I'm
thing
ever
that happened
trapped or
today.
in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
One good thing that happened today was
That's what heroes do. They save people.
I got
Please?
I got one encounter after the
Come
clip on the way to
promise me.
Junon, so that was good.
Fine. I promise.
Behind 350 and came back. Wow. My PB yesterday was kind of similar. I lost 5 minutes to a game over on Demon's Gate, and I still managed to PB, but it was because for the first time I got Final Descent manipulation correct, you know?
I heard you're having second
So I
thoughts.
went from a 4
I know we
encounter
have to
Final
think big
Descent
if
to
we're going to
0,
make a difference.
and it saved me like 2.5 minutes right at the end for a PB.
I feel trapped.
Yeah, that was great.
That's the signal.
Okay, good thing
All
Cloud had
according to
time to
plan.
space out for
Let's
5
go.
minutes there.
Right.
Yeah.
That would be a thing that I'd be afraid to walk
I don't
through.
see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up.
Okay, here we go.
Give up?
Kill the bastard.
Alright, looks like it's about to get good again for a minute here. Come over to this guy. Boom! Alright.
That's that.
Come on over to these guys. Yeah. Yeah.
That's that.
Yeah. Oh no. Sounds good, Ilias. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for your support as well. We'll see you later.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
Oh, what's this guy getting shot by? Are Biggs and Wedge around? Oh, jeez.
Enough. See ya.
Okay, here we go. You know, I might not have Thunder
You gotta
equipped.
be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up.
Okay, these guys though.
Need a light.
Boom. I like the Cloud's sassy lines he gives them. Whoa! Okay, hang on a second here. We gotta
All good.
fire up a cure here. Wait, whoa. I'm still trying to hit Crisis Core buttons.
First aid.
You're mine.
Okay, we got him staggered. So with him staggered, let's focus thrust.
Try this.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Don't let them escape.
A Moogle medal? I'm looking forward to finding out what those do. I hate the way these guys talk. And Naruto run. These guys are fucking weird. Alright, you know what?
Sorry.
Oh, give him the braver.
See ya.
Alright, Elite Grenadier.
And down she goes!
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I've got this. Catch me if you can.
Okay. Alright, alright. A lot of this stuff I'm halfway between, like... I'm still deciding... It's hard to explain my position on it. On the type of thing I'm seeing. Okay, we gotta go... Wait. Kira, Cloud... No, you need to Kira! Kira yourself! Spells. Kira, self.
Let's try that again. I'm waiting. Let's do this.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat
Okay, so now we gotta catch him, and... Yeah! Yeah! Limit, cross slash. I guess I'll cross slash, like, the one that's full? Whoa, wait a second, that hit a lot of them. Nice. I wasn't sure how the area of effect was gonna work out on that, you know?
I can do this all night!
Uh-huh. Okay, there he is.
Bring it.
Shouldn't have eaten so much. Everything's spinning.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I take the assess materia off? I don't think I did, actually. Because I was gonna take it off for Ifrit.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Of course they store mechs here.
Okay, yeah, still wishing I had that thunder materia.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Okay. So, formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering with an equipped summoning materia will begin to stir, and a summoning gauge may appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you may call upon the summon for assistance. Alright. It's filling up pretty fucking fast, too, isn't it?
I laid a few more mines for you.
Okay. So, here comes the summon. Boom, boom.
Get him.
Yeah, okay. So, they fight alongside you for a brief period, Gradually decreasing gauge. Will of their own and engage as they see fit.
However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expanding your party members' ATB charges. When the summon gauge is completely defeated, the summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they depart.
Okay, so I can go like summon abilities, Crimson Dive, this guy. Oh, there it was, yeah. So now, boom, we can get double ATB gauge and we can Radiant Plume this guy. Beautiful plumage. Well, that's pretty exciting. Look at this fucking guy here. That's so... He looks so cool. No. Give him the plume again. Nice.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
Yeah.
That was one of those kind of awkward exits to a battle. Like, it didn't show the attack, boom, finish him off, you know? And there was no like in Final Fantasy when the things turn red and fade away, you know? It was just like the moment that the last attack hit, it just went into a cutscene, you know?
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
I guess Roche is back.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Oh, God, this guy.
Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But for all the miles on the clock...
Like, one way to think of this game in general that I kind of have been, that's been sort of enjoyable is, it with shit like this, is it's almost like it's become Metal Gear Solid, you know?
At last,
oh, I love that. He cured me. Ooh, nice crit. Oh no, he actually got me with that.
What a wonderful gift you've given to me!
Uh-oh. Hang on. Whoa! Okay, we're gonna go spell...
Second wind.
Cura.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line! Shall I keep you company? Not bad! Oh, that's the stuff!
Abilities, focus thrust. Oh, hang on. I thought he was,
In the blink of an eye!
I thought I had him pressured there. Oof. I'm kind of just waiting for a better opportunity to use my ATB, but like...
So long.
Enjoying yourself?
What are you, Artorias?
Shall I keep you company? Too slow! Oh, That's the stuff! Once more! Really?
Ain't dead yet.
In the blink of an eye!
Eh?
Shall I keep you company? In the blink of an eye! oh, that's here we go.
Whoops. Hang on. I did it again. I keep trying to use triangle to get into my menu. Cause it's triangle, you know? Menu.
Open up the throttle.
Oh no.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Staggered into a limit break.
You're out of luck.
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Okay, boys, give him everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
Oh my god, this guy, dude. Again, I think if I had been like really excited for this game and played it day one, I would have fucking hated it, I think. And like this guy, I think would have maybe made me stop playing it.
God damn it.
But instead, it's like the game came out a couple years ago. I'm just kind of curious about it, and I'm ready to just laugh at the silly stuff, you know? And that guy's pretty silly. I do wish it was harder, though. I wish you could play hard mode.
Right.
Run! Run while you can!
Wedge, I feel like you sacrificed yourself for no reason there. Like, Cloud could have handled that, but you just jumped in front of it anyway.
Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here. Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they've cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
The old
Security's
character
out in
walks
force.
2 steps away and stops. Time to assume
So,
control
are we not gonna
again.
wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Guess a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though. Who knows?
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarms. Squad A will set up here to search for suspects. B will establish a perimeter, roadblocks included. Contain the situation.
You made it! Over here!
Rumors of violence against public security will only serve
Okay, form up, let's go!
citizens that this is a false alarm.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Come on. Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy? Hmm?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
I just don't know what to think of any of this.
So, how do we get back to the slum?
Because it's not great.
With a little trick
But I don't...
designed to try out.
I don't know. I just don't know if I hate it. Yeah, Cloud, that's how you put your hands on bars.
Can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
You like how campy it is? Right, that's... And that... okay, that's what I mean when I say it's not great. Is I'm not, like, wowed by how good the writing is, right? It's definitely bad. I just don't know if it's good bad or bad bad a lot of the time.
An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. This cooperation is appreciated.
Extreme noise terror on the younger and buff. Yeah, Cloud is a fucking babe in this game.
This is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agents, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, Crisis Core had a lot of that tomato. Just horrible, horrible
Come
writing.
back and try the Midgar special next time.
That was really trying to be good.
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe
But
I'll
like,
let you know next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Oh. Well, hello there. Revive materia. God damn, though. Like, look where we are. Holy shit, this looks good.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. is gonna be fun.
Parachuting mini game. All right. Oh, I'm glad we're paired with. I'm glad we're paired with Wedge. Hey, Benjo.
Like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me?
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot.
A bandana phase? No.
Stop it.
I used to wear a beanie every day. And I actually still would be wearing it right now if I knew where it was, but I don't know where it is.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
It was like the only beanie that's been like loose enough to be on my head without being annoying.
No! Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
The music is killing it. The music is making this way too stupid.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
This is
all right.
This is terrible.
Together, we can take on the world.
Oh God. Why was all of that so dumb? The music was not giving it the right vibe. It was making it just terrible.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way.
Okay,
Jesse
okay.
and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them?
And more
Just places anyway.
just follow the guy with the exclamation point on their head. While a bunch of fucking, what's up, Chadley? While a bunch of fucking people, that kid's name is Chadley, by the way, if anyone missed it. All right, what's happening
this
here?
This is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries,
Again, this music.
Anyway,
We're back in
let's head on over to
sleazy
Jesse's.
Slumtown. Why is the music so whimsical and lighthearted?
Word is, the former reactor.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
Yeah, thinking
This is
about the
where Jesse
reactor
lives.
bombing. That
Men
guy
are not
couldn't get a
allowed inside.
minute of sleep last night because a fucking power
Lots of
plant
pretty
just
girls trying to make it
exploded.
Big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
It's like it doesn't make any sense.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play. Guys aren't allowed, remember?
No, I wasn't listening to you, Wedge. I was... Okay, are we still just following this guy? He's got an exclamation point on his head. Oh boy, we're doing the AAA video game thing.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Okay, that line is 10 out of 10.
Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, big
You know about the
Yeah. It's a genetic anomaly, isn't it?
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife, was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
What's that? The sound that they make. It sounds like
I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night?
if you have like
My
big
roommate should all
marbles
be out
and
for
you
a while.
clack
Are
them
you
together.
seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
We'll think about it. No promises.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Yeah, change my
You are
mind.
so
It's not
adorable,
happening.
You know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
Okay, good. She was just kidding. Alright, are we going to hang out with Tifa yet or what? In her exotic dress? Whatever the hell that's gonna be.
Everyone and their mother knows that no matter what the future holds,
I'm so sick of living life in the gutter.
Alright, hang on. It's, okay. So there's the bar.
white is the way to go.
So now I think we're going...
Without electricity.
Man, hang on, though. We really gotta, like, goddamn, we really gotta take this in for a second. Look at this place.
Without electricity, ain't no way the plant's gonna open. We're shit out of luck.
Whew, man.
We gotta sue the ass off
There's some guy snooping around town.
Times like these,
Wait,
you
this
gotta
same
live it up.
hut is in another place.
Well, if it ain't the new Mercanton.
Oh my god, all the people, though. All the yakking. Alright, Tifa. She's probably asleep. I thought we were partying. I went out and did the Tifa thing. Oh, or the Jesse. You mean the going out with Jessie with that terrible mission was to replace Tifa in her exotic outfit that we requested? Oh, man. Alright, hang on. Rest. I should have just said not now. Because I was going to then take it, pop this up. There it is. Make sure we did, like, all the stuff that's here right now. Looking at all of this. Yeah, okay. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's shop. Alright, let's move on to the next day here. Sleep until tomorrow. Oh, boy.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
Here we go.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
See, this is really good writing, I feel like. This conversation...
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Like the awkwardness of him kind of using
night,
the promise that they talked about to say that he'll stay, and her being like, not what I had in mind. You know, and then it's kind of awkward, right? But in like a real way, like what happens when, you know, you're in a room with someone that you haven't seen for 5 years or whatever. And it's just like, yeah. Ah.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
But now we're nosediving again. We're nosediving again. Is Sephiroth gonna be back? We haven't seen Sephiroth in the last 15 minutes. Let's get some more Sephiroth in here.
What's wrong?
Come with me, quickly. We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
Okay, but none of this is real because there's a
Barry
blue
just there
tint on
holding our
everything.
ground, but for how long? I don't know.
This isn't happening.
Let's go.
Right.
It's gonna get weird and David Lynchy, and then Cloud's gonna wake up. Uh-oh.
Ready?
You know it.
Oh, I guess we are fighting them though. Okay.
Okay.
Is this even working?
Braver.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh wait, did that just miss?
Did you kill it?
Yeah. Okay, we should probably use like, that triple slash is pretty great. And then probably just do it again.
There's way too many of them.
Enough.
Nice. Yeah. I should probably try to get better at using the shortcuts.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
I can tell you they're not.
More of them? We're running out of time.
I guess we're not hearing the other information Cloud has on him yet.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Cloud, maybe you could like step to the side a little bit. Oh, we're supposed to be moving forward. Okay. Uh-huh. Riveting gameplay. I am holding this stick so far forward right now.
Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've got to do something!
Hang on!
Tifa!
Cloud!
These also, I would like to say that these look like an enemy from Kingdom Hearts. I feel like. All right. Get him. And then we can probably finish this one off with some regular attacks. Okay, now that one is pressured, so now we come over here and braver it. Oh! I guess I should have thrusted it, which I can still do. Yeah!
Here it comes. Let's see.
Give it the staggered braver. Yeah! Alright, nice.
How's your ammo?
Running low! Jesse!
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse.
You okay? Me and my 2 left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Yeah, Brett's on.
Huh? What about
A
the mission?
lot of them are good.
We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
I was saying earlier, though, I feel like Cloud kind of outclasses everyone else.
here's the
Like,
thing.
whoever Doing Cloud's voice is super good. Super good.
Consider it done.
And kind of...
All right, everyone. Cloud's in. The mission is on.
It kind of makes everyone else sound like
Go
they're
and
just
raise some hell
saying
for me,
lines,
okay?
you know? Because his come out so naturally.
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5.
Excuse
Once
me.
you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
So this wasn't a dream sequence. I thought that was, I was thinking the whole time that that was going to be a dream sequence, partly because of the color grading that they were doing.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard. You earned it. After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
Look at that. We actually did get something for doing the darts. Too bad I don't have like any materia slots. Cause I like luck up. Luck boost of 50% you can get if you level it up.
Some monsters came into town apparently.
Think they're
All right, let's get going.
It's still
Sure.
color graded weirdly out here.
After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
All right. Yeah, all right. Let's go. Okay, and if I'm gonna keep going for another, we got more than 4 hours left on the marathon stream here, so I'm gonna run and grab another caffeinated beverage. I will be right back. Okay, Nicole had to stop me and tell me about, complain about how anime Tifa was being. With her anime mannerisms. Okay. Where were we? This is my first time. Malkin? Yeah, this is my first day playing this game. We spent a few hours playing the original. I tried to get a speed run going, but I was doing pretty poorly on the speed runs today. But then, since it's a marathon stream, the plan was to, do some speed runs, see if I could get a run in, and then start the remake. Sakura.
It was like they were fighting off ghosts or some shit.
Okay. So I guess there are some shops around. Like maybe we go to the weapons store. Actually, come to think of it. Yeah, we probably have like a shitload of SP right now. Alright, so Cloud. Whoa! Okay, the Buster Sword has a second core on it now. Again, though, I don't know if, and this is just me thinking out loud, right? I don't, for first playthroughs, I like to be wrong about things, right? But, yeah, I'm just not sure if there's, like, a benefit to maxing out a core. I guess it's just that it costs less SP. But, like, we want more attack power. Boom. Magic attack, more defense. I'll take more defense. So, yeah, we can either have magic defense plus 5 for 6, or magic power plus 8 for 6. But if I pop over to this one, we can get magic power plus 5 for 4. So that's why you would want to upgrade the original core, is just because it's cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. So sure, let's max out this first core. And then Tifa. They fucked all the music. Well, I wouldn't say all of it. Some of it's great. But I do agree, though, that they are missing a degree of atmosphere with the music. Like with some of the stuff. Like, I was complaining about it just a minute ago. Just when you're walking around sleazy slums of Midgar, and it's just this la 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 la, you know, like it's not happening. Whoa, materia slot. That's sick. We can either get that or 150 more HP. Yeah, we gotta take the materia slot, dude. That's sweet. I was not expecting that to be an upgrade. Okay, cool. So then, might as well go to Barrett also. New materia slot. Attack up. Max HP up. Whoa. Wait, that looks like it's another materia slot. It is. Damn, Barrett. Maybe we got to give him more magic attack power. Because he's more of a caster than I was thinking. So yeah, we'll give him another materia slot. Okay, so then we'll go materia. So for Cloud's materia, I'm thinking wait, I pressed triangle. Oh, okay. So remove. So Barrett has Cure and Lightning. I think we should also give him Tifa's Ice. So he can have Lightning, Ice, and Fire. And then Restore. That seems fine. And then Tifa can have... Ooh, Barrier. I'm kind of thinking on Cloud. So Cloud actually should have healing, I guess. Since we have 2 healing materia, one of them might as well be on Cloud. Because I do like being able to heal. But then I love Luck. I love Luck up. So we'll take that one, especially because it was a reward. And then assess maybe is more of a... I mean, maybe I'll put that on Tifa also. Boom. I just don't know if Tifa's going to actually use Deadly Dodge. But maybe we'll keep it on her. Just so it levels up. I like the idea of Barrier also. I'm going to take Barrier. Okay. That's all for now. And then Battle Intel. Oh! We can get a Wind Materia. Which we kind of actually needed earlier. I mean, not needed, but, you know. It would have come up earlier. Alright, let's caffeinate. Oh, dude, sun-kissed.
Just got done talking.
Man, why is everything so blue?
Sons of bitches.
Moving down under and slumming it's the latest fad.
Maybe a slum slider for lunch.
A slum slider?
Bombs and stuff are scary.
Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Because we're going the correct way right now.
Moving down under and slumming.
Another day.
So it's all that Mako air. Yeah, yeah.
It's good money for a side house.
My neighbor told me first. We're on high alert today.
Okay, hang out. You guys can help me find this guy. It's the worst video game character ever, except for Genesis. Okay, here he is.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Okay, cool. Boom, we got the wind materia. Assess, wind, yada yada. Okay. So now.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I look forward to never talking to you again. Battle intel. Okay, so the next things are use unique abilities on staggered enemies. Okay, so that's like Punisher mode is what I need to do. Okay. And then stagger different enemy types. Got it. Whoa! Whoa, Katie!
This month. Check them out.
Jesus. Just like right in my ear when I came out of that menu. Oh man, it's just the worst.
I was hoping I'd never have to hear gunfire again.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff on?
So, is it true a horde of bloodthirsty?
Wait, this isn't the way to go. Is it, uh-oh, hang on, I'm fucking up. Oh, there's a chest here, though.
So, is it true?
Is this how I...
Check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Okay. You like it? You feeling it? Yo, you can't not be feeling this. Yo, you can't not be feeling this.
Moving down under and slumming
Maybe a slum slider.
Okay, alright. Are you guys ready for guard skip? Here we go.
Sir? I got my hands on tickets for the
Yeah.
Locals musical. Would you like to go?
Huh? So everyone knows about the bomb?
More bombings might force people to stop.
What if it worked? Imagine.
Cloud.
Oh god, it's him again. He can teleport. What the fuck?
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I love how, yes, sir, just wedge yourself right on in there, sir, between our conversation. Okay. I love how I got to the rail station and then went, wait, we have quests to turn into Chadley. So I left to go find Chadley and then come back, only for them to teleport Chadley to this location also.
My friend missed the train back the other day. I can't wait any longer.
What up, Barrett?
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
He looks and sounds like Hope, from what I remember what Hope sounds like. Hope, the other worst video game character of all time. Man, I gotta say, Final Fantasy has a lot of the worst game characters of all time, doesn't it?
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by today, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us.
Oh yeah, are you joking, Tomato? Cool. I ask because I just played through Crisis Core, and Genesis is a dude and is a character in that game and is the worst video game character of all time.
The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
Sega Genesis.
Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Okay. I'm trying to pay attention to these cutscenes now. Now we're back on the main quest. We should be good here.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as
a see, I thought he made Sephiroth's character worse.
You two stay here.
You know, like, because, like, they made it so that it was like Sephiroth was tricked. You know what I mean? And, like, manipulated into going crazy by this asshole that no one likes because he's super annoying because all he does is fucking quote poetry all day. And then on top of that, yeah, I also just didn't like the idea of, like, turning Soldier into, like, a group that people fangirl over. Like, Crisis Core literally has fangirls in it. And some of them like Angel, and some of them like Genesis. And do you want to join the Sephiroth Club? And, like, oh god, I just think it's so terrible. Anyway, what's up, Tifa?
Cloud.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Hey.
okay.
Would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
He'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
From Shining Force. I think my brother played Shining Force. I've never been a Genesis guy, though. I've played a couple Genesis games. Oh god, no, don't bring this back.
avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just dehumanize everyone at Shinra.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
We're all a bunch of mindless morons who just love the evil corporation. We love them. Oh, my God. Why would they do this?
You know you're better than that.
That really is a thing, SGT. Like the main cast looks, like I've been saying, they look straight out of Advent Children, you know? Like Cloud looks fucking amazing here, you know? But this guy, you know, he looks like he's from the PS4. Cloud looks like he's on the PS5. This guy looks like he's on the PS4. You know what I mean? It's true.
Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
Eh? Tifa!
Emergency ID scan in progress.
Oh, these things are like ring grips.
What's cutting in?
I thought they were spoons.
Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Oh my God. Everything has to be so extreme.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people!
Staggered. Okay, wait. Now we go into Punisher mode, and we do that, right? And then that fills our ATB.
Lockdown protocol initiated. This train car will enter lockdown shortly.
Okay, so then back to operator mode. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more of them.
Let's finish this.
3 unauthorized passengers detected. Initiating inspection and detention protocol.
Okay.
Corresponding car.
What up, Eric? There's an end game after fighting Smithy, and can you get Yoshi? There is a hidden super boss in the game.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Oh God, why? It's so bad.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, y'all watching. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
And we never heard from him again. I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
Yeah.
Name that game. Yeah, just the way that they just busted into the... They just dangerously busted into the, the windows and shit. Okay, so we have full... Hang on. Okay, maybe I should have just blocked that instead of standing in it.
Going in.
Take that. Yeah, let's just block it. Right, there we go. And then we can do like a little cure. Cool.
It's on now.
Oh yeah!
Let's do this.
That's gotta be him.
Anything to find around here? Right.
Hey, thanks. For when we jump from the train.
Go big. They're pretty light.
You always know what to say.
Whoa! Cool.
Well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
I think they seem to have gotten Heidegger's voice right.
Surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
But I thought he was a big fat fatso.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
The same guy that does Waka. John DiMaggio? Really? Funny. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I thought that was just gonna hit me in the back.
Visual on the targets. Requesting immediate assistance.
Do. Get him. And then... What are you doing over here, Tifa? Alright, so Tifa, you do that one. Oh, I wanted to see something. Never mind. Okay, there we go. It's staggered. So now, boom, get him with the thingy-majig.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Okay. The thing I was looking at was battle intel. So have I done this yet? No. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. What? I thought that, okay. I'm going nuts on this one. I thought that my Punisher mode was a unique ability. What's going on here? Okay, we gotta go right. But there's a bet we can go take a nap over here if we want.
He's close. Come on. There. Barret.
Tifa, could use some help.
Uh-oh, I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of the median. I'm on the wrong side. Hang on, I gotta run around. Hang on, it's a video game. I can't climb over.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one.
Spindly.
We gotta turn around.
What? Stairs? Oh. Good eye, Tifa.
Okay, these must be the stairs.
Oh my god, for once a chatty character actually helped.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Hang on. A train's coming, isn't it? Isn't a train? Okay.
Don't let any of them escape.
Mitchell, hurry.
Yeah. Hey, Emily. Okay, the enemy is staggered, and we go into Punisher mode. Oh wait, nope, that's not right either.
That's gotta be the last one, right?
Oh
We
man.
can take 'em. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting.
I thought it was kind of cute.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early.
Yeah, we know what it means. We know what
Closer
Plan
in,
E
the
means.
Further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
Well, alright, Barrett's in the party.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident.
Man, that does not sound like John
Utmost
DiMaggio.
confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
He was also Marcus Phoenix. You know, in case anyone cares about that.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly
I like how
exceeds
slouched he
previous
is in the chair.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Who are you talking to? Okay. Oh, right, he was also Jake the dog. Uh-huh. Alright, so I think we're going this way. Oh. Did you guys ever play that game Mirror's Edge? That game was sweet, and it bought a lot of good faith for EA. What up, Take? Like, man, EA may be a big, bullshit, terrible company that never releases a game worth playing, you know? Mirror's Edge, though, that one was sweet. And then they made a sequel to it that was apparently terrible. I didn't play it, though.
When the time comes, remember.
But they, like, tried to make it open world.
What?
Remember when every game had to be open world?
Head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights, you go on the right way.
Oh god, these trains are scaring the shit out of me.
Keep it together.
All right, we gotta be Barrett, dude.
Bring in the heat. Oh, you in trouble now.
Spells. Bring the thunder on his staggered ass. Yeah, there we go.
Suck on this.
Can I just, like, stagger this guy out of that attack he's doing? Oh, no, that was bad. My depth perception was bad on that one. I didn't think he was so close.
That thunder I hear?
Got him.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Nice.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
Man, I really, really like being able to control any of the characters and just swap between them at will. That's great. Yeah. Wildly different, absolutely. They're not the same genre. Even the story is super changed, you know. And honestly, I think some of that, it's good to a degree where, like...
You're good at this.
Where, like...
Told you so.
It makes it so that the changes... I don't know, it's... What am I trying to say here? It's easier to just accept the game. Like, you're not... You don't just get mad at the things that they changed because everything's different. You know what I mean? Yeah, pretty mixed reception on this one, I would say. And like even right now, like I'm mixed on how I personally feel about it. Like some of it is really fun, and then some of it is just like it just like really misses the mark. Like, one thing that's weird is just that I have Braver and Cross Slash right away, but they're, like, different things. Like, Braver isn't a limit break, and limit breaks are, like, this other thing that happens. I don't know. Some of this battle system is a little confusing. Because it's, like, right when the game starts, you just have, like... Right when the game starts, you just have a million moves right away. You know what I mean? Okay, hang on. We got a spell. We got a cure. Cloud.
Second wind. Let's do this.
Oh, we're still in
Going in. Time to get serious.
Punisher mode? Okay. Okay, and if Barrett has this, we just tell him to do that. And he does it. All right.
Sure thing, Coach.
Nice. I don't love Roche? Roche? Yeah, oof, I don't know, man. But yeah, the combat's cool. There's one thing that's kind of driving me nuts, though, so I need to find the tutorial on it. Battles. There's something called a unique ability. I need to know how that is defined. Weapon abilities, materia abilities. Limit break, summons. Staggers. And then here, it's just using unique abilities. I'm like looking for the thing that, and some of you might know, but I don't want to be told. Oh my god, it's just a thing right here. Each character has a unique ability that can be unleashed by pressing triangle. There is no ATB cost. Bro, that's what I thought it was, but I'm not getting the... I guess Cloud's unique ability doesn't work the same way? Where it doesn't trigger the, like... I don't know. People keep saying that take. I don't know. I think Tifa's busting. Tifa's breasts are adequate and are appropriate and attractive. What's that line from Futurama? Alright. Shit, I keep forgetting which direction that I'm going. Oh. Back this way. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by a train again. No? Okay.
There's one.
Ace tape? What the hell is ace tape? Athletic. Does the A stand for athletic?
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
What an odd thing to say, Tifa.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
We're still just fighting rats in here.
See ya. No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
Did I play Last of Us? The original? Yeah. Back when I played it, I really liked it. Like, really, really liked it. Welcome back, Glass.
I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home in the plate. Then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No.
Was too long, you thought? You know, I never played it a second time. I bet I would agree with you if I played it again. Because, yeah, I really liked it when I played it, but I didn't want to play it again. And that's part of the reason, was that it was very long.
That's disgusting.
Okay, he's pressured. This thing's got to be weak to, well, I guess I'll braver it. Or wait, I should have focused him? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that was a different thing. Yeah.
That it?
It's just weird to just fire off bravers every 5 seconds, you know? The stuff for athletes, they use it to bind chests, and it can break ribs and all that. So, yeah. I, like kinetic tape, or because I've also heard it called that, but that might be a brand. For all I know, that's a brand name. Kineso tape? I don't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Okay, let's get a little bit of ATB here because I think... Oh, right. Wait, we got to get Barrett to do it. And... Oh. Does Barrett have, Well, geez, now I need to use an antidote, I guess. Oh god, hang on, I'm poisoned again. And then we also gotta spell Kira Cloud. Okay, now Barrett, I need you to fire this one. And I'm gonna examine it. It's not weak to fire, okay.
You're mine.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Boom. Yeah, well, so that's just the thing, is that I think it's even silly to, like, complain about the change from the PS1 when I don't think that they were necessarily measurable on the PS1, you know what I mean? Like, Tifa's tits on PS1 were a different size in polygon form than they were in, by polygon form, I mean, like, her world map chibi form versus her in-battle model versus her FMV model, you know what I mean? Like, it's all different, you know? And, it was all different and inconsistent. And the times where it was, like, big was in the FMV sequences where it was like a joke, you know?
Let's finish this.
It like, honestly, they looked like an accident in the FMVs. They were so ridiculous. Oh my god, what's happening over here? Fire this thing.
I got this.
Alright. Cloud. Spells. Kira. Self.
Come on.
Bring it.
Okay. And so Barrett. Barrett, you actually fire. Cloud can do the healing here.
Don't overdo it.
Cure Tifa. Cure Barrett. But yeah, the battles in this, I don't know, they're really chaotic, you know? Where I feel like I barely know what's happening.
Sorry.
Oh, dang. Watching Twitch in VR. Yeah! Right. It's just big. And I think, I think the, at least for me, I think the requirement of big has been met here. Oh, pressured. Cure self. Get in here, and then stagger.
Goes all out. Why I gotta kill all these men?
Oh!
Those things really creep me out.
Like that one anime girl. Well, hang on. Like, let's not get crazy here and make wild claims about what's too big.
When it's too late then. From Aiken, I don't know it.
Gotta look somewhere else.
Here we go. Hey, Hootie Two Shoes. That's right, saving the world. We need Bug Killin' Barrett and a pair of big bazongas.
There's stamp. Check his notes.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really capture the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job.
How do we get such a shit detail? Screw it.
I have not heard of Aiken, but here, let me... The details you guys have mentioned about it, I feel the need to educate myself. What the hell is Aiken? Images. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Now that we're educated. Oh!
How did you get in here?
Hang on, the flame trooper. Wait, that ain't worth it.
Give me your best shot.
Gotta love it. That all you got?
So long.
One weird thing I'm finding about this game is how slowly your teammates get their abilities. You know? Or get ATB, I mean to say.
Sure thing, Coach.
Worse than original. Wait, no. What I'm saying, they're ATB gauges. You know what I mean? Like to be able to do skills. Like I gave Barrett all of my magic, but unless I'm actually playing as him, his ATB fills up so slowly. I love that I'm finding all these Moogle medals. I can't wait to find out what they're used for.
Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess we're crossing.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is?
A secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood.
That is the time here. Central
We
time.
must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
Yeah. So I was told it was DiMaggio. I never would have guessed. He sounds totally different in this. Bender, B-E-N-D-E-R. Bender, B-E-N-D-E-R.
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Give me a B. E. N. D. Yep. Marcus Phoenix. From that game that we all totally remember.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
Who the fuck is Stamp?
I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
Wait. No, you may have misunderstood me. I said, who is Stamp? Because Barrett kept complaining about Stamp or something. But earlier in the game, I thought that he was calling Cloud Stamp. So now the context of that. Oh, yeah, no, my joke was that no one remembers. My joke was that no one remembers what happened in Gears of War. Oh, the follow your nose thing. Okay, hang on. We gotta just... Actually, you know what? Braver this guy. Boom. Well, I hit something with it. Oh, wow, we're getting the shit kicked out of us here. Okay. Barrett. Cure yourself. Cloud. Cura. Tifa. Get Cloud away. Boom. Spell. Cura. Self.
Feeling good.
Yeah. That's why this is a no humor allowed stream. It's just too complicated.
I won't give up. Ain't dead yet.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Alright. Blammo. Got him. I should have actually just used that triple slash or whatever. Okay, Barrett. Only serious discussions about the viability of the size of anime breasts are allowed in this chat.
That's all I hear? No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
I still, yeah, Nicole, we need your input. Like, what are your thoughts on Tifa's chest in this game? We need your opinion. I personally like that her suspenders have to go off to the sides. You know, her suspenders don't go over the front because that would look ridiculous. They gotta go off to the side. I think that really makes it. That really seals the deal. Jun.
Thought this place was abandoned.
By the way, I know I already mentioned it, but man, I really like. You think she's using a push-up, not something more restrictive? Okay, we better You better stick around, and we'll have a discussion once she's wearing a different outfit. Oh yeah, we had to sit on a wooden ass bench, you know. Now we're ready to rock again.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell. Surrender!
And yeah.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Let me handle it.
Speaking of Tifa, we haven't been playing as Tifa that much. Yeah! Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Barrett, it was cute the first time. Okay, okay. Now let's just fuck this room up. Yeah! Get the stuff out of there. Okay, great. The best room trashing scene since Citizen Kane.
Too many.
Do I need to mic you up? I'm wearing headphones. You're going to have to speak up into the mic so I can hear you. You're going to play Pokemon in bed? It is 11:20 around here. 89. Did you give it the Everstone so it stops trying to evolve?
No, I just keep bonking it on the head every time.
Why? What is it holding instead?
It's holding a lucky egg.
Okay.
Keep looking for fake.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. We have a raid coming in. Okay, well, have a good night in bed.
Have fun.
Yeah. Bubbles. Bubbles. Hello. Why, thank you for raiding on in. Hello. Welcome to the show with me, Dash Retro. You see, if I say it that way, it sounds like it rhymes. It's like a whole thing. This is the first day. Yeah, it hasn't all been this game, though. Our game time, well, it says 7.5 hours, but that... Is that right? No, it's been more than 7.5 hours. But it's been less than 13. We attempted some Final Fantasy VII on PS1 speedruns today, but I kept fucking it up. And so then we moved on to starting this game for the first time. I did. I got the best score in darts. I kicked all their asses. And Biggs, or Wedge gave me this luck, there it is. Wedge gave me this luck up materia. But yeah, we're doing a little subathon here, you know. We've been going for 13 hours. Right now we're at 16 hours, 40. Is it 16:45? Is that what we're at right now? Jeez. I got my buddy Magic with me here. My cat buddy. You know. Thanks for following.
That all you got?
Wait, what? Who's?
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh yes, yeah, right. Ah, okay.
Looks like an old model.
The Crab Warden.
Don't underestimate it. It's slow, but it hits hard.
Bro, Tifa, you gotta not stand in the fire.
Tough bastard.
What do we do?
Oh, whoops.
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
But yeah, and what the hell was I saying? Oh, it can't shoot us if we're right in its crotch. Twist his dick. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying. Oh yeah, we're doing the subathon thing, and we're at 16 hours 45 minutes. But any subs or big bid amounts today, extend the stream. Yeah! Alright, we got him. He's pressured. So now...
Try this.
Oh, we give him the focus blade. Oh, we give it again. He staggers. Now we're getting him with fucking penetrator mode, whatever the hell it's called. Oh my god, we have a show cat coming in. Okay, hang on. We need a very dramatically musiced cat showing. There we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Show your sweet little face to the camera. Aww, look how cute he is. Yeah, he is I think he's a Norwegian longhair. He has long, luxurious fur. Be like, what, super chill? Oh, yeah. He is such a chill cat. So is our other cat is pretty chill as far as like cuddling goes. She does get real like persuasive, let's say, when she wants some treats or something. They like water. He does drink a lot of water. And he whines for water too. Our other cat, while our other cat whines for food, he whines when we're out of water. Oh, you mean swimming? No, I can't say this one in particular loves swimming. I mean, I have bathed him pretty regularly in the past. And he doesn't like... Oh. Summon. Ifrit.
You're up.
He doesn't hate it, but he kind of hates it. Yeah, he you know.
Get out of our way!
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, I got big time involved in that attack. There's a lot of bullshit happening right now. Okay, here's the deal. Barrett, you are going to cure me, Cloud. Tifa, you are going to radiant, beautiful plumage on this left front leg here, right?
Last long.
Meanwhile, Cloud, wait. Okay, that didn't actually do very much. Now, Cloud, Crimson Dive, we got to get rid of some of these just like ads that are flying around. You don't play as Ifrit, you do give him commands though. So like we're gonna have him, wait. I keep pressing R2 to do abilities. Radiant Plume. These, yeah, just get rid of those things, please. Ifrit isn't even like really helping in this fight all that much, I feel like, right now. Well, okay, that looks like it's pretty good.
Brace yourself.
Yeah! Okay, he's been staggered. Punisher mode. Let's fuck him up.
That it?
be a system error.
Wait, whoa. Okay. Here goes Ifrit's Hellfire attack, I guess. Because he's leaving. And then we're gonna go Kira, Self. Oh no, Tifa's getting blasted. Oh my god, dude. Surge? No, Tifa, you gotta get out of there and shit. Okay.
Get away from the tracks.
We're also gonna give Tifa a heal here. Alright. No! Right, it's pretty insane, like these fights. But it's like, it's fucking chaos though, is the thing. Oh my god. Like, I don't really know what's going on here, you know? Like, it's kind of just fucked. Yeah, I haven't particularly loved the Barrett play yet, but I do like Tifa. Oh shit, I actually meant to put that on the leg. But there, okay, it's staggered, so now we're gonna limit break, we're gonna cross slash it. Oh yeah. Then go into Punisher mode.
Destroy the pilot. That'll expose the generator.
Okay, hang on, get out of here. Cure Self.
Never again.
And then I guess I gotta have Barrett like start actually doing shit, right? So like Thunder, the pilot, right? Tifa. I need to be telling Tifa to do Unbridled Strength all the time, I think. So like abilities. Oh, take this thing out. Wait, Tifa's got a limit? Yo, Tifa. Somersault that pilot. Oh, she got it.
All clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
All right, this way.
You felt the same in battles, Maligan? Yeah, it's like just so much shit is happening. Wow, that was actually convincing looking static.
This won't do.
Which might sound silly to say, but like...
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
Franklinator has redeemed Riff out for 3,000 coins. Hang on. Give me, we're gonna do... Wait a second. Okay, here it is. And then, how about this one? Oh, all right. Back to it.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
You know, actually, the regular Shinra grunts is a really detailed and good-looking model also, which makes sense because they they use him everywhere. It's the same guy, and they're
fine,
gonna use him 10,000 times. So
even.
they better make
There's
that one
been a
look pretty good too.
Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to
Yeah,
do
like
so,
it's making me think like maybe it's a
deal
good
with our
thing I couldn't
intruders
start out on hard
personally.
mode, but nah.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly.
I'd rather be getting game overs and dying on the easy stuff to learn the basics, you know. It's exactly why I like games on hard mode, because right now I'm just like, it's a bunch of chaos, I don't really know what's going on, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me, but like then I'm just kind of curing and it's fine. You know what I mean? But I'm still winning, you know? Like, but I'm still winning. It just feels like I'm doing shitty the whole time. You know what I mean? And I don't think that that's a very good thing overall. To have it feel like I'm doing shitty the whole time, but I guess I get to continue. It's like, no. Give me a game over, make it hard. Give me a game over, so I have to learn how to actually play it. And then the battle system will be fun. And it'll feel like I'm kicking ass when I win.
You bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold. All aboard.
But yeah. I might just be repeating a thing I just said 1 minute ago. But it's kind of a big, like, game-playing philosophy of mine that I generally enjoy games to be hard and to be played on hard mode and stuff because I think it's a lot more fun to, like, if you... The two ways that can happen, right? If it's too easy or if it's, like, normal difficulty, right? Like this is, it's like you're kind of feeling shitty the whole time, but it's working. Meanwhile, hard mode is like, no, you get your ass kicked and you get a game over. And the game's like, no, you got to go back and you have to try again. And a lot of people don't like that. They want to just barely get through. And then they're like, yes, I was challenged. I barely made it, right? While for me, it's like, but if they are told game over, you have to try again, they don't like that, you know? But for me, I do like that. I do like the... You have to try again, game over, you're not doing it right, until I get everything down. Because then it's like when I finally do have the attempt where I win, it's because I felt like I was kicking ass the whole time then. Because now all of my strategies are working, and I'm dodging all of the attacks when I see them, and I'm guarding the ones I have to guard, and I feel like I'm doing well, you know, and then I get to continue, right? And that's what I love. Ninja Gaiden for NES or the Xbox One? You know, I should get Ninja Gaiden for NES.